in the excavation log. Sloan Cameron here, on site at Petra. Me and the Wayfinders just found the coolest artifact I think I've ever... Again? Come on! Whoa, whoa, whoa! If you want to mess with these artifacts, you gotta go through me. Hey, I'm on to you! I gotta tell you, I wanna scream it out. Ah! Hey! I'm gonna show you, here's what it's all about. Up top, you big doofus. Rock and roll! Excavation initiation! Time to really drill it in. We did it! We had a party or what? Whoa, no way.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Overwatch Champions Series Korea. I am Unknown at the commentary, and we have Wolf at the expert analysis here today. Hey, how are you today?
I'm good. I'm looking forward to some more games today. Yesterday, we did have a pretty exciting start to our LCQ here in Korea, at least the broadcast portion of it. We didn't get to show you guys the Runaway upset, but I don't think that's something Runaway fans want to see with their eyes anyways. And then, of course, our seeding decider matches are, on paper, really high level because we have all of our top teams playing against each other. But as we saw yesterday, maybe some teams trying to hide some stuff, kind of keeping it a little bit fast and loose. We're not seeing the highest level of play from them, but it does matter a lot going into seeding. So hoping that we see some good games today.
Yeah, so talking about hiding things, our first match of the day, they don't have anything more to hide because if they lose this match, they're out. Like, the first match is going to be Genesis versus Pokerface. This is, I guess, arguably the highest stake match of the day. The winner takes all. Winner will be guaranteed to the last place to the playoffs, and the loser will be having to just conclude the season so far, like this half of the season so far, and will have to go all the way to the qualifiers to play the next season.
Yeah, so it's going to be a huge difference on what these two have. Of course, the winner will then have to play against SPG to decide their seeding, their final seeding for the playoffs. So we'll have one match after that, of course, coming up tomorrow. But this is the big one. This is the final real elimination match for LCQ. So if you're not familiar with our format, the teams that do not make playoffs, with the exception of the bottom team, which doesn't get to play in LCQ, do have a chance to fight through a double elimination bracket to try to qualify for playoffs and qualify into the OWCS Asia tournament, where we'll have players from all of our regions together here on land. So very big deal if you want to be able to challenge with the best of the best. You got to win this matchup. You want to be able to go play in an international tournament, even though it will be here in Korea with other teams from around the world. Then you have to go through that playoff bracket as well. And it has to start here for Poker Face if they're going to do it. Sinpriza, you know, already kind of showing us that they're stronger than I think a lot of people expected. Genesis, very up and down this season. So, you know, finishing on a high note would be huge for them. But right now, tough to say if they're going to get it done, especially with the tank lineup that has
Very
really been
polite
struggling.
to say.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not actually up and down.
Genesis
It's just
yesterday,
down. Never be up.
If all of us have been seeing Genesis yesterday, they were this close to just securing themselves playoffs because they were up 2-0 against SPG. That we thought that it would be a struggle in the first place because they lost 0-3 in the round robin, and they defied expectations once by just leading that series 2-0, and then they just defied our expectations once again during the match and just by getting reverse swept. And that Esperanza match, I still think that Genesis would want that back. They just had no right losing that. They were once again really this close and to winning that series, that map and that series, and they just threw it away.
Yeah, they were very close. Could not get it done in the end. I want to see better play from Kellen today, because what we saw was not playoffs worthy. And if it's the same play today, I think they will not be a playoffs team. So that is really what we're looking forward to finding out. As obviously they do have Kalios on the lineup as well, but seems to be more of a Sigma exclusive for the time being. And believe it or not, this is actually going to be, I believe, my first time casting Poker Face this whole season.
Oh, really?
I just happened to miss them for the majority of the regular season. I didn't cast that much Korea this season, so I'm really looking forward to seeing how they play today. As for me, they're one of the big favorites going into LCQ to come out of this. They were upset by SPG, and you know now they have this other chance to beat Genesis. SPG had that close series against SPG or against Genesis, like that matchup was very close. So I expect this one will also be close. And unlike our seeding decider matches, because there's so much on the line, I think that we'll see the depths of what both of these teams are possible of, like down to the wire.
Yep, exactly like you said. Poker Face has also faced some disappointments. They definitely expected a lot more than this during the round robin, but this is their last chance of redemption, and we're looking at the bracket right now. As you can see, SPG having won against Genesis yesterday in I guess the flashiest way possible by reverse sweep. They secured themselves playoffs, and they are waiting for the winner of Genesis and Poker Face tomorrow to decide whether they will be at least a little bit of a higher seed than either Genesis or Poker Face coming into the playoffs. So, but of course, that seeder decider match will be a little bit important, but to SPG, they can rest assured that at least they are through. But the test is not over for this set. The same cannot be said for Genesis and Poker Face. And
and Runaway went 1-6 in LCQ. They are out. If you guys didn't see it yesterday, we talked about it there, but they're completely out of the tournament. Big bombing from this team that a lot of people were really hyped about. Even though the roster on paper wasn't as strong, that was not the result people were expecting. Here's our standings for seeding deciders. So far, we had Yeti actually get the upset win over WAC yesterday. Falcons did take out from the Gamer in a pretty unceremonious best of 5 there. So these results that we have right now might be a little bit surprising to you if you see Yeti on top, WAC on the bottom, but it is a round robin format. We're having those matches today and tomorrow to finish out where we are going to finally stand. So WAC definitely has a chance to bounce back. They're going to have to play a lot better than they did yesterday.
Yep. Once again, WAC was a little bit of a disappointment yesterday. Of course, they probably were not on their 100% full strength mode, but still a lot to be desired from that team compared to what we've seen yesterday. We're going to the map pool. Of course, if you've been following Overwatch Champions Series Korea, this is probably a little bit of a redundancy
So in
for
this
you,
case,
but those who have been
the
tuning in
Genesis
for the
choose a map
time,
first,
this
right?
is going to be our map pool.
Your
and
Poker Face come from the down
maps
bottom.
that are labeled Asia only are going to be Asia exclusive maps, meaning that you won't see these maps being played in NA and EMEA. So have a look, have a close eye for that when those maps get picked. But we have to talk about the map selection rules here.
Yeah, so the map selection rule does allow you to pick any type. So if you're the losing team, you can pick hybrid, push, flashpoint, or escort, and then any loser after that also has the same opportunity minus any map types that have been played. So control's not in that list since control is always going to be our starting type. But We mentioned our today's
let's say
matchups
that
earlier, but
here.
we'll read them out for you guys one more time.
Right.
Genesis versus Poker Face, our
showing
LCQ
the-
playoff decider is first. Then it's WAC versus From the Gamer, so that one should be, on paper, really exciting. But again, it depends on how much WAC is going to show up. FTG also struggling a little bit yesterday. And then Falcons versus Yeti. I think Yeti could, if they win today and end up going 2-0 in our decider round robin, they come in as a stronger team going into playoffs than I think people expected, because they were on paper our weakest team leading into the seeding deciders, but so far on top of the standings.
Yep, and this is going to be a really, I guess, a state of intention for the side of Yeti if they
I think
actually
first
do
match
make it all the way through
first match
because
can be like a
they-
going long.
Yeti, if they get out
I mean,
for some
I'm
of these
still
seeding
thinking
deciders,
the
they
Poker
can
Face has a bit
actually
more
avoid
chance if the
Falcons in
Genesis,
their,
the DK not
first
using the
few
Cassidy.
rounds of the playoffs, and
Yep.
that's going to
And
be
I
actually
think
really
Wagon
big.
FTG not
That
sure.
absolutely is going to be huge, and that's what that
And
seeding does
Parkon,
mean.
another thing is going to
We'll
be
talk a
easy
little
for
bit
the
more about that
Parkon.
later. Let's talk about Genesis first. Decay
이 제네시스가
yesterday
DK가 캐서디 안
popping
쓰면
off in a huge way,
이길 수
but
있나,
not
오늘?
able to carry the weight of a failing tank line. Kellen
칼리우스는
really
이제
struggling,
무대에 아예
often
오르질
out of
않는구나.
position, often very
아예
strongly punished
선수로
by Synprisa
안
Gaming.
나오는구나.
We're going to have to see that tightened up today, but it's been a whole season of similar issues for this
기정 좋네,
squad. I
그래도.
don't know if the less than 24 hours between the end of that match yesterday and today's match is enough time to fix that issue, but going to have to hope for better. Poker Face on the other side. You know, coming to this one, I would have called them favorites, you know, at the beginning of the, before the bracket even showed up. And after their 3-0 over Runaway, they looked very confident. And the performance we saw from Kellen yesterday, yes, I think the DPS lineup is a little bit stronger for the side of Genesis, but I actually give Poker Face a slight edge going this one because I think they're the more well-rounded team.
Yeah, like you said, Wolf, this is a well-rounded team. They have a okay DPS lineup. I'm not saying like okay as in mediocre. They actually have a really impressive DPS lineup. They have Proud, Becky, and Finale. Two of these players have actually been impressing in the Overwatch League in the previous years as well. Peppy and Jasmine, of course, a little bit less profile in terms of career, but they're still really strong tanks. And also the support lineup, you have Faith, Iris, and Simple, which is not any pushovers, but we'll definitely look at that
So
later. As
Jasmine
Genesis,
over there is
it
pretty
will be
decent,
Kellen starting over Kalios.
it's not meaning they
once
can beat
again on the
the-
tank lineup here.
Yeah, no
Signal
Kellen
or the-
support or
but-
anything like that either. Sticking with Taro.
But Cullen
and
going
Maka
to play, so
for
it's
this,
not sure.
As Kellen,
They probably
you know,
do
I
the
think he's
monkey.
a strong tank player for sure, but I think the
Yeah,
issue is
켈런이
not playing around him
오리살
well.
들고
and
나오려나?
ends up being a weak
아니면
link
원숭이 들고
as a
나오려나?
result. Whereas on the other
What
side,
is
for
first
Poker
map?
Face, Jasmine and Peppy trading
Really
time. It will be
curious, first
Jasmine,
map.
interestingly enough, starting here with Proud and Becky, Simple and Faith, Iris on the bench. But this team has such a more well-rounded identity in terms of how they do team fights. And in this meta right now, whether it's Orisa, whether it's Winston, your tank falling first means you're basically guaranteed to lose the fight. And so playing around your tank player, even if your DPS lineup isn't as strong as Decay, Choice A1, is for me what gives Poker Face a slight edge going into this match tonight.
Yeah, once again, like you said,
Yeah, I agree.
Poker
I'm
Face
not
has
thinking
a
this
much more
match gonna be like at
well-rounded,
one side.
roster, meaning that Genesis's win condition will
Still
be
have
the
a lot
same
of
as
chance to be
yesterday.
like it going far.
Will the DPS carry just be heavy enough? Will be strong enough to carry the entire team? Because as unbalanced as that is, they need to show up. But before we go anywhere, we have an interview. And so Quest, take it away.
2024 OWCS 코리아 안녕하세요.
Thank you very
아나운서
much, Unknown.
이소입니다.
We are back with the first team rep interview of the day.
네, 오늘 준비된 첫
Of course,
번째
first
경기,
match being the
제네시스와
LCQ
포커페이스의 경기 시작
match
전에
between
간단히
Genesis versus Poker Face,
인터뷰
with the
진행
two team reps on stage. At the
이번에는
Olympics.
운디네가 안 올라오고
On
헐리우스
Genesis
올라네.
side,
네, 제네시스 팀
We have Kalios for Genesis,
네, 칼리오스님 반갑습니다. 자, 다음으로는
and on
포커페이스
Poker Face's side,
Pretty much a
네,
lot.
안녕하세요.
We have 서비.
포커페이스에서 코치를 맡고 있는 서희라고 합니다.
네, 서희님도 반갑습니다. 자, 오늘 경기
This first question goes to both teams.
마지막 기회인데
This is the last opportunity to secure a spot in this playoffs.
어떤 준비를
So
했을지
how have your
궁금한데요.
teams
먼저
prepared for today's match? First for Genesis.
특별하게 준비를 하기보다는
Instead of preparing something, anything special,
어제 보시다시피 좀 백라인이 강해졌기 때문에 저희
we-
플레이에 집중하는 식으로 피드백을
I think that we have to focus on our gameplay, focus on our team synergy,
단단해진 우리 제네시스 팀을 기대해 보도록 하겠고요.
to
다음으로는
take the win today.
포커페이스 팀은요.
And for Poker Face,
저희 SPC 전을 지고 난 다음에 코치 감독진들
After losing to SPG,
제일
we were kind of taken back a little bit.
선수들이 이제 피드백을 받아들인 과정에서
But during
태도가
feedback,
많이 달라진 것 같아가지고
I think their attitudes have changed a little bit. And before, while the players relied on micro, I think that today I think we're able to showcase more of the macro aspect of our team. And the next match, or the next question for Genesis, what was the feedback after the reverse sweep yesterday? I think it felt like we kind of tripped on our own foot.
그 자기 발에 넘어진 게 맞나? I don't think so.
While it was more of a carrot on a
I
stick
really
yesterday,
don't think
I
so.
today it's the preparation for the match today is more of a whip for the in terms of preparation. And of course, Poker Face kept their play hopes alive by beating Runaway in the non-broadcasted match. So how confident are you in taking the W today? The practice progress for our players, I think that they were really desperate to win, and their attitudes have changed, like I mentioned earlier. So I think we'll be able to take the W today. And that was it for the team rep interview for the first match. Before we head into match one, I'm going to send it back to Unknown and Wolf.
Thank you, Quest, for the translations. As always, like the team said, they said it all. They are really desperate, and they should be, because this is their last chance at getting the playoffs, and they're going to get a lengthy break if they just lose today, because not only do we have OWCS Asia, we're going to have a huge bye in the middle of the season before we start the second half of the season this
OWCS.
year. But before that, we're going to OWCS, Wolf.
Yeah, we are going to OWCS, so a pretty rare map to see. We haven't seen it all too much this season, and I'm looking forward to seeing what these teams' read is going to be. My read going into this best of 5, first to 3, is I want to see mostly Cassidy Tracer out of the side of Genesis. Play around your DPS players, and you can win the tank war if the case.
I mean, Cassidy is just generally good at this map, so I think if they prefer the Cassidy, the Poker Face, they get more like a percentage to win. But if the Genesis never bring the DK to the Cassidy, I think more than 50% they can lose this map. So the key is first, the DK bring the Cassidy or not is the first of the key. And second thing is, 최세한 kind of struggle about the he play the Echo. The Echo is, I think it's not, this meta is kind of hard, because especially if they have a Cassidy, and without the Cassidy also it's hard. But I think that two goal is they need to figure out right there. So Genesis very important match for they figure out or not. 이거 DK가 맥크리, 그러니까 캐서디를 들고 나왔냐 안 나왔냐가 제일 중요하고, 그 다음에 최세한이 그 뭐지? 그 에코 없이 게임을 하는 거? 그거에 대해서, 아니면 에코로 어떻게 게임을 풀어 나가는지, 그 두 개를 해결했는지, 그게 되게 중요해요.
I'm optimistic about the growth that we've seen from both of these teams.
Very important match for the Genesis. They figure out or not.
After getting a lot of feedback, then they were able to 3-0 runaway. So lost to SPG, changed up the playstyle, the attitude in game, and then suddenly come back with a pretty dominant win. That's looking great. Genesis, on the other hand, I think definitely have a very strong identity, and that is decay. Choice I want a little bit, and like that's the identity of this team. And so if you want to play around your DPS lineup actually crushing the enemy tank line or winning the DPS battle against the opposite side, then you need to lean into it heavily here. Otherwise, Poker Face just being a little bit more well-rounded, make it the better of you. And so, yesterday we saw a little bit of that, especially when we went to Shambhala.
Yeah, I think there's DPS and support line is coordinated very bad. I mean, a lot of people say like their backline is an issue, but personally I think it's more DK issue, because his portion is kind of greedy too much, and I know Terror and the Baka have a struggle all the time, but it's not meaning like a DK doing the well job on when he's doing the DPS, and Chesan also. Because I think their name value is pretty high, so it's making the other people thinking about the bit hard about that they play correctly, but I don't think so. I think they're also problem, and DPS also problem. But I kind of can see their backline is kind of bad, but their DPS play much more experience on DPS, right? So I think that is more like an issue for me. But yeah, maybe I'm the hater. Yeah, I agree. I agree with DK trying hard. But I think he not like really have confidence of Sojourn, so it's making so much like a hard time because Sojourn kill is so important. I mean, when we do co-stream with the Russian aid and Rush like a lot of times say and me either, the DK shooting style is totally wrong when he plays Sojourn. That is a major issue for us. Another thing, I say a lot of time the Cassidy is better because Cassidy have a more consistent damage and the more tanking power, more breaking the enemy condition. And if you're not good as like a leap or like a proper as a surgeon, I think the Cassidy is 100% sure better, and also just like in general, just that is better.
We are ready to go into the match, so ladies and gentlemen, we are going in.
Oh no. So Winston and Anna and Cassidy and Echo. I think Echo is makes sense if you have a Anna and Brick, but Cassidy still makes sense.
It looks like at the hovers right now we are looking at two very different compositions, Wolf.
I mean, we have the Kellen Winston here, and it is Decay Cassidy Tracer, which I say one here. That's what I wanted to see. Poker Face.
This is probably their best way to play, and this is, I think, really good for them to how they play.
We'll swap over to the Cassidy themselves. They'll run Cassidy Echo with this Orisa. I think really leaning into the fact that if Kellen gets focused first here, then it's
This is
really
a really
easy
good
Becky to
idea for
actually
them.
hit that back line. And the first fight here, the neutral, is going to be about the Cassidy DPS.
Yeah, so no one can say which one is better. It's like a more dependent like
That was a pretty good nade on
the nade like condition. But I think time to time is Genesis better because Ana nade like Ana nano condition, and like a Cassidy just in general fight. But like a Genesis need to build a nade, but without that it's gonna be hard. So yeah, this is good decision by Poker Face. They're not don't want to make the time for they build the naded, so they just like pushing into them. That's a pretty good play. 이거는 누가 봐도 쟤네가 더 잘했죠. 다이브를 해가지고 상대 그냥 자원을 다 태워먹으면서 게임했으니까 제니시스가 무조건 더 잘한 거죠. 저는. 시간 주면 줄수록 쟤네가 유리한데 저걸 잘 노렸죠. 얘네가 지금 이걸 캐서디를 쓸 거면 솔직히 말해서 저 조합으로 나오지 않고 소주로 나오긴 했어야 됐어요. 왜냐면 상대 원숭이를 쓸 거라고 생각을 안 하는 팀인데, 근데 그 어차피 그래도 캐서디가 좀 더 낫긴 한데 사실. Oh, nice. Yeah, that is good trade nade. But actually, the Maka doing build up is like nano pretty fast, and that is making like a huge snowball for the like they can get the advantage for the fight. It's pretty good.
He's in a really great spot, has the nano boost, does know that he's going to have primal in the longer fight, so he can play fearlessly there. And this is the kind of play I want to see with Kellen. If they're going to be running this Winston composition, has to be crisp like that. They get the early flip here, still holding that
I
primal
think we're
range.
gonna have to play so far to not get run over this man. Don't let the brick can't get the. Yeah, I think brick value is not good as last year. But the still they can like doing like I mean it's better than Lucio a lot of time because I think Ana Lucio is too greedy at a certain point, and also it's hard to giving to the heal to the who is it to the Tracer and the Tracer. So I think that is one of the big reasons like people using like Ana brick, and Lully is pretty strong still, and I mean I think it's not because the brick is good or bad. It's more like if you want to using the Ana, you need like a brick kind of. But maybe that is stereotype. I mean maybe you just can go to the play the Ana with the Lucio or Ana with the Kiriko or Mercy. Yeah. But especially this map is the Cassidy is hard to like make the space. Oh, nice shot. Yeah, but good nano, good Lily. Oh no, but there's no way to you can protect. No, no, no. Just go point. Just go point. Now you can. Okay, good job. Yeah, this is the issue. But I think if you have a Lucio, you can literally can do the same job almost. By speed. So maybe I think Lucius might be better, but you barely can give him the healing to your tracer. Ana needs to shoot every single time. But it's not really bad. Maybe you're right. Maybe I think Lucio is better.
Might be able to actually threaten some positional advantage here with that Deadeye if he can get away with this flank. Otherwise, it is just going to be a duplicate for the start of the fight with Kitsune Rush.
Yeah, but now I have Kin, and Kin is kind of okay, but not easy because you don't have a hard ground power. Okay. Oh no, no, no! Save, save! Wow! Oh, nice boo. Oh no. This is the worst fight for the Poker Face. Yeah, this is the problem. Everyone thinking like a Keen is a counter to Winston. That's kind of true, but if you have a Lucian and Kiriko, I think Keen is kind of useless on another point.
As Genesis will end up winning off of better DPS lines in the later fights there. The initial part of the dive, especially that second.
That is a big issue for.
And Kellen is looking a little bit better, a little bit reinvigorated here, at least for the first round. But it was Decay who really carried this game. Now, Choi Se-won had some scary moments, right, when he got super low on the Tracer, but they weren't able to punish him very well. And Decay ended up winning out the Cassidy matchup, ended up winning out the tank matchup because he was doing so much damage to Jasmine. Now they're going to swap over to their own Orisa here.
Yeah, Orisa Kami is way better at here. And I'm still thinking the Winston Tracer on Break is kind of not good as like it before. But anyway, they make it.
Like to see a little bit more fundamental play here from Poker Face. I know they can stand up this team. They play standard.
Okay.
And they look to do so in this first fight here.
This mirror situation, normally Echo is better because Echo damage stacking is more easy, and Tracer kind of narrows the space. Yeah. The Tracer needs like a time to be like making the value, but Echo can suddenly make the value. So if you have a Tracer, they should not go to the high ground because if the enemy can bring the Echo, it's gonna be like a fuck them so easily. Yeah, also that is true.
And now Kellen is not
That
playing
is
the
true.
so there's going to be slow pushes from him. They have the Lucio to match Faith this time around. See if he can actually get in position to challenge here. Jasmine is looking how much.
이게 에코 트레이서가 처음 만나면 무조건 에코 쪽이 유리해가지고 시간 들여서 싸우는 거 아니고 그냥 빡빡 부딪히는 거면. Wow, what happened? Okay, I was not watching clearly. What happened? How is it possible like they just destroy the second fight? Anyone know? This fast retake is impossible to happen. This should not be happening.
Kellen was a little bit caught, a little bit far forward there, but he knew he could kite back towards his DPS line. And guess what? Choi Se-won gets it done. He takes Proud out of the fight. Then they could win that longer one. Kellen, faster Terra Surge build here as well, and they already have the percentage advantage here, as you mentioned, with the fast cap.
Good rotation, but oh no! How did DK die from that situation?
But Maka just wants to keep this fight going as they will be committing the
This commit is not really a bad idea. But point? No, this is really bad. This is huge bad for the Genesis.
I'm not entirely sure why Kellen decided to commit the Terra Surge there. Perhaps they thought they could to make something happen there.
I'm not sure how the communication is going on with the Genesis. I mean, Maka ulti was not a really bad idea for the fight, but after that they need like thinking about it more.
They matched Genesis, and Genesis thought they could actually turn that one around, but they were sorely mistaken. Will be Poker Face now taking the lead here, and what is
Anyone know my mic is fine because I normally do with the A's and like a rush, but so I'm not sure the solo is good. Okay.
Jasmine has used the Terra Surge, but doesn't find anyone just yet. Taru is taken down by Becky. And Proud once again takes down Mako with a good placed headshot. Poker Face, and finally seemed like they're found their group now.
Teru also using the sound barrier there is another tool down for Genesis for a retake because, I mean, if you try to go for that dead play, we've seen it time and time again here in OWCS Korea. Oftentimes it gets you a free zone if there's no answer, but Poker Face just dropped the beat and then push onto Decay, and so he can't do anything, and that's the fight lost there. Now ult advantage with Kitsune Rush faster here for Poker Face as well for this final fight.
Face
They win it.
need to go with the critical ulti, but
It's gonna be
that is kind of.
Poker Face, if it just wins unanswered, it looks
Oh,
like
no.
it will be the case as Becky takes down Decay and
Oh,
Brown
no.
also takes down Kellen. There's just more desperation touches from the
Point.
side of Genesis. Terror takes
Forgotten touch
down.
point.
So this is just going to be
Oh,
probably
my.
Chisuhan who is going to be the last one to touch, and it is going to be University going the way
Okay,
of Poker
so
Face. So wow,
My
this
mic is good.
tight.
Thank you.
And I think,
So
you know, Kellen
next
looked
map
like,
is more like a Winston is pretty good next map. So I think
the naked eye and you're not really
that's generally Genesis have advantage for the fight. But
somebody had to touch
if they bring the Echo and Echo is gonna making the snowball at the first fight, I think that is still the fight. So it's dependent like how much like Becky can do with the Echo, or Chesan can do something fight. But generally, oh okay, Echo Tracer? Are you sure? I don't think so. This is a good idea. I really don't think so. It is a good idea. Because Echo Tracer need to be dive, but in the dive situation, the counter Echo is way easy, and also the Proud can make it so easy ability from here.
Oh, actually, Decay on the Tracer. So this is a kind of like a Winston variant of the Doofus dive.
And they have a Kiriko,
early on in the season. We'll see
so
how
time
that
is not
goes.
good for the Genesis. They need to like do like a really clean dive. Without the clean dive, it's gonna be like gonna be hard.
Healing up really faster, and also that nano
So I give more credit for the Poker Face right now.
Here we are looking at the neutral fight right now. Proud looking for some headshots, and both Echoes and Chasewan and Becky looking for
They want to
some
be
potential
like a
assassination.
bully to the enemy and looking for dive, but that dive is oh no, what? How the? Okay. In
He
the
was
end,
almost spilled out, but in the
but
end,
why did
Decay
rotation to
found
there?
out,
That is
well,
wrong
coordination
rotation
from both
position.
Chasewan and
Because if you did rotation there, their Winston is so easy to like a jumping like that, and Tracer also. I mean, their rotation should be like a not doing like that. They need to just holding like a as much as possible like a close side, and they try to be like a push the who holding the point.
Very awkward position for them because this comp doesn't operate once Proud dies, and I really felt like
Yeah, Wolf mentioned the same thing.
I actually thought he was going to be able to turn that around. It was on the knife's edge. If he actually does get that kill on the Choice of One and survives, gets the healing, then the fight is a complete wash the other way around. They played it on the knife's edge, which is concerning about how the rest of this map could potentially go, because I think the composition here of Poker Face is so strong, especially now that they've swapped over to the Junker Queen as well.
Oh no.
Anti-Winston once again, and they can use the
Maybe they don't have Ana, so maybe it's fine. But Genesis have so much like a snowball.
Consistently kill Decay, or sorry, kill Proud.
Well, I mean, he can kill himself technically, so
Yeah.
but. All right, there is that early duplicate from the side of Becky, actually duplicating the Kiriko and Shizuan deciding to duplicate.
But at least they bought a lot of time
Cassidy,
by
so
this one.
This is going to be an extra Kitsune rush for the side of Poker Face, which is going to be really interesting. However, the Deadeye from Chasewan doesn't find anyone,
Okay.
but Decay finds Simple, so a lot of low health bars all across the board for Poker Face. Poker Face probably just
Justice won this
back
game.
out and regroup.
The first fight snowball is making so much hard time for the Poker Face. I mean, this map is lead take is so nightmare, a lot of point, and especially if you go to low ground, you're gonna get the hard time. 이거 땅 밑으로 가서 저쪽으로 가면 진짜 다이브한 쪽이 너무 편해가지고 이런 식으로 게임하면 이거 절대 못 이겨 이거. They never have a chance to can win this one. So much easy to can do. Yeah, Becky taking two? But still, I don't think. Wait, what?
Contest, but I don't think it's gonna matter much because overtime is already in place, so it's just gonna be a reset.
No, it's not. No, it's still fine because look at the Genesis don't have any ulti, and Winston come lead ticket here is not okay. So you changed it. This is better for them, but I think still not gonna be that much easy. But at least Proud to have a Tracer, so 50-50 kind of. But after Jasmine using the ultimate, he needs to go to Orisa. But this map still the lead ticket is gonna be nightmare. But I can't see the point about the why Poker Face choose this map? I want to see the reason, but kind of doubting. Okay, good trade resource. Oh no, oh no, Becky is better. Becky just better, but how the? Oh no, this is.
Actually, Jasmine did use the rampage off screen. Well, Becky on the tracer, so this is going to be
Okay.
double tracer time for the side of Pokerface. Genesis,
Okay.
despite taking down the tank, they are still struggling.
Becky need to do
look
something.
over
Prague
at
need to do
60%.
something.
18
Their
lost,
Soundbear is coming way faster,
18,
and they have a
Becky just
duplicate, so
have this
it's gonna be
map
issue
swap on
if
their
your fight is going a long time.
Decay
They need to make a
should've gone for the
decision.
pulse here. Looks like maybe wanted Jasmine, but thinks better of it with that armor that Jasmine
Oh
has
no,
built up.
need personal. Not right now. Right now you need it. You need to do
There's some
something.
pulse bombs here for this fight.
Oh no.
Jasmine.
Well, this is a,
Oh,
this is
no.
a duplicate. Well, and also a good use of the Terror Surge by the side of Kellen, so no supports, no tank either for the side of Pokerface. Pokerface are in trouble. They do not, well, they will be in desperate touch.
This is like a classically like happened a lot like a low bracket team, because they're thinking they're having holding the points, so they're thinking, oh, we're doing pretty okay, we're not in trouble, and but actually that is trouble. Actually, they have a huge issue because the enemy ultimate cycle is coming way faster, and you're like holding the point, and you don't have angle for the kite, so you will be in the end gonna lose. Yep.
And I thought the handling there by Pokerface was really good after they lost Jasmine. They duplicated the Tracer, so you have two Tracers running around, which makes it very difficult to lock down kills because they have recall, they have blink, they're super mobile, so they can continue to actually keep the point occupied while Jasmine ran back. But also Genesis were then very patient. Decay calls, it feels like it was definitely a Decay call. Decay calls, focus the Orisa, drops the pulse bomb on her, kills Jasmine a second time, and then they win that longer fight. So that was really well handled by both squads there. Actually, a really nice end to Oasis.
Yep, impressive stuff. Like, we've been talking about...
Actually, are you with the guy of the Toronto right now? And last year to Toronto? I didn't realize until the year name. You are, right?
But it looks like Genesis, they are looking like they improved even from yesterday.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Kellen seems to
Am
be
I?
playing a
Am
little
I?
bit better
Am I?
around the advantages that they have or don't have.
Let me
He's
see.
playing more
I
passive.
think your
Of course,
nickname
some
is
issues
just totally
unguarded,
same as that.
Sure, but I think that they are looking a little bit better, and I worry for them long term if they want to keep running these wins.
Oh, he using
for example, but the
E.
timing for
You're
this swap
using
was
the
really good.
tree.
You know, Rampage is coming up. He didn't end up getting that much value out of the
No,
Rebel.
I don't think
Rebels,
you're the only
Rebels
person I
was
think
proud
using
of
them
him
as
that
a
fight.
the
He's smart. They have
nickname.
the ability to heal deny me, I'll swap over to the Orisa. We might be able to win that fight and focus down the enemy Orisa. There's clearly some like wheels turning that I don't think were necessarily turning yesterday in terms of thinking about what their comp is trying to do, trying to accomplish.
Yep, definitely so. And the side of Pokerface, yes, we have seen a little bit of a rare sight in Jasmine. I think Jasmine was okay, but I think it wasn't a Jasmine problem that lost them Oasis. But still, they might, Pokerface, you know, they might be considering happy to come back in, especially
Too
now that
much
they have map selection. They
personality.
can also just have like a Sigma map or something like that. But we'll see what Pokerface comes up with because we're going to a short break, so don't go anywhere.
Break time. You're a whiz, right? Can you answer me back if you listen? I'm just curious. 근데 이거는 양쪽 다 별로 준비하는 게 없는 것 같은 느낌이 드. I think both teams really prepare bad. Genesis in. That mean they only choose the map. 맵을 벌써 올랐다고? 거의 지자마자 바로 맵을 낸 건가? I wanna see the map.
Welcome back to Overwatch Champion Series Korea. We are currently on map 2 of match 1 on the first match today. And Genesis, well, they are continuing the trend of winning map 1s in the LCQs. It is remaining to be seen whether they can actually keep it to map 2 and 3. But let's talk about the map selection here. We don't know what PokerFace is going to select yet. This is I think this is the win rates of each map that each
Now, I think if you consider the sort of Royale 0 to 100, that stands out.
칼리스 나왔으면 서큘러도 할 수 있겠다.
But I don't think
아니
they
근데
will,
칼리스
just because of
뭐지
the
대체
decay.
맵이?
I think Decay has a ton of agency on Circuit Royale. I would rather see them pick Esperanza or Coliseo, maps that require a lot of coordination around your tank, and I think they have that in spades right now. We'll see if we have tank subs coming in for both teams. It looked like on stage maybe that was what was happening. I'm not 100% sure, but that's my intuition right now. As you know, going to something like Suravasa could be a choice as well as Havana.
Havana. I believe that this is an Asia exclusive pick, if I'm not.
It is. You are right.
Yes.
And it has been played once already. I think
Widowmaker?
we see a lot of Winston here. Like Winston is quite
Or
strong.
Winston?
He's a little bit
I think Kella is good at the ball, so it might be.
That indoor territory, like you can't
But
just get chipped
low
away at
chance.
by high ground, especially on the attack. As Sigma also could work here, but not a huge fan of Sigma on this map just because there are a lot of different ways.
Yeah, I
to use
agree.
A where you can
I think
sort of
Sigma is
his
pretty
shape.
good,
So it
but
might be- we see multiple
kind of
takes
boring
on
to using it
players
here.
which might be why we're seeing substitutions.
And
As I think this is a map that is very
proud
risky.
that like I have a very high confidence with the Widowmaker, and that means they're probably going to do like a Widowmaker calm, so it makes sense for me.
We are going to have
But
Callius in, at least for the side of Genesis. We don't know.
DK
about
Widowmaker is pretty
But
decent.
like you said, this might indicate some sort of, I guess, off tank, like heroes that are usually like traditionally classified as off tanks.
Yeah, I mean, like the Sigma, for example, maybe potentially a Diva. We have seen Diva on this map a few times, especially on B because it's so strong there for high ground and low ground control, and then it's very strong on C. Does force a Cassidy out if the team isn't running one, if they're running like Widowmaker on C, which we do often see because of that wide, long strip of area that you have for Widowmaker to actually do a lot of shots. Finale actually in over Becky, not the sub tank lineup I expected. See what the
Finale good at the Tracer and the Genji, so that means
but it seems like Finale seems to be a little bit more of a well-rounded
they
player
probably
who
can do
swap
the
a lot.
Genji
And Havana is a
or
map where you
multiple
do
like
kinda
a
wanna run
hero
different
pool.
compositions per checkpoint oftentimes because the first point is a little bit more narrow, then you have that more open but high ground, low ground center place, and then the third one you go back to another wide area where playing Widowmaker can be quite strong. So Havana does require a lot of flexibility, and maybe that's why Finale's coming in for it.
All right, with Finale coming in and also Decay very good on, I guess, as hit scan heroes as well. I may suspect a long-range hit scan. Like, oh wait, Eris is coming in as well. Okay, so this might indicate I think this is gonna indicate a lot of, I guess, I would expect a Sigma and double flex support and
Yep, that's gonna be a double flex support.
Yeah, no, I always.
So Sigma, Batisbury or Bastion,
was casting back in the day.
or Italy? I never seen the Italy, the people using double flex as a double flex support.
Happy, you were right. So this is
Okay, this is Sigma. Yeah, this is Sigma.
It's a wholesale substitution for the side of the piece here.
They changed almost like a whole member.
Also coming in. We may see a bit of a Sigma poke war here, and then Widowmakers at the end. You can
This is
go for
hilarious.
Widowmaker snipes on A if you actually are confident in it. We've seen this from Decay. Maybe back in the Kongdu Panthera days when we saw Havana.
Oh,
versus
Day2 a long
Kongdu
time ago.
in some of the early stages of that Overwatch League that year. Like you would see a lot of players swap onto Widow and get a ton done, and then sometimes it would actually fall flat on its face. I think Decay is one of the players that we were always worried about the Widow. We're like, the chances are not necessarily as high, but I think he's evolved as a player so much since then. And this map really does test your team's entire hero pool across the board because of how different it is from start to finish.
Ooh, okay, so I'm gonna read the one on the left right now. You have been hit by Becky's focus beam. If you don't shout out, Becky is good. In 3 seconds, you die.
Becky's good.
Becky's good. Okay, that was I was a little bit late on the reflection time there, but still, I made the cut. But okay.
Becky Dangida. I'm safe. I'm safe.
You're safe.
So,
Oof, I'm not
yeah,
safe.
I do love we're old enough to know about these chain letters from the instant messenger days. Back when instant messenger was special and unique, we're like, wow, that's faster than email. We can actually just talk to each other directly by sending messages on our hunt and peck in middle school, trying to learn how to type. And then someone would send you like, if you don't send this to 7 members on your friends list, your crush will hate you forever. We're bringing it back a little bit. Love to see it.
Yep. It looks like the players are getting a little bit more time to
That's
get ready.
too
Of course,
old.
we had a lot of substitution coming
That's
in.
too
This is like
old,
that's Godlios. That would be the kind of like the translation, or Goodlios, or something, or some of the like.
Yeah, Dang in Korean is basically like awesome or cool or rad. So you can kind of translate it into almost any of those things combined with Kalios' name.
Yeah, that is
Yeah, 'cause
pretty
it ends with an
old
eon, so like you
name.
can kind of add it to anything. That's why people love to put Jang in front of things. It's really easy to combine it with all sorts of different syllables. But here we go, Unknown. Genesis up 1-0. Poker Face with a massive roster swap. 3 substitutions. This map pick better pay off for them. Otherwise, it's going to be such a costly momentum shift because you're going to have to potentially sub out again. So these players aren't going to be as warmed up. So they really need to win this one.
All right, I am hearing that we are getting ready. Both players, both teams are actually ready to get into the game. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are going in.
저 고잉이 저렇게 바꿨네. 나 나중에 민성이 할 때 저렇게
Right.
하는 거냐
Good
물어봐야겠다.
energy from both of the fans from each team, and we are seeing a double. Of course, we need to see if Poker Face is going to stick with this, but this is going to be very surprising and also very exciting if I see both the Widowmaker and the Hanzo.
Okay, so
Decay,
typically the Genesis com is better at the Sake Lawyer, but not sure about the at here. But normally Genji can control the Hanjo and the Widowmaker in the same time. Not same time, but yeah, he can control it. And also Jen is gonna have a bit more nightmare for the B attack. And also your Genji have so much like an advantage with the break because of the angle is automatically you will be open it. So it's totally depend on like a 최세한 like a level of the skill. 근데 이거 최세한이 잘하면 이기는 거고 최세한이 못하면 져요 이거. 왜냐면 기본적으로 최세한 포지션이 랑 이런 게 영향을 너무 많이 줄 수 있어가지고 상대한테. Oh no, Oh
In the
no.
meantime, Maka's taking down Proud and Simple taking
This
down
is
Terror.
bad.
Valentino's just what? A
이게
lot of
서큘러에서는
action
확실히
going
좋은데
on
여기서
without
좋은
the
지에서는
snipe,
확신은
without,
없긴 해서
I guess, Decay involved here.
서큘러에서는
The
무조건
problem with the setup here
브리가 더
for
좋았거든요.
Genesis was that they
대난타보다.
were trying to keep Decay
겐지가 더
so
좋았고
safe that
더블
he actually
플러스보다.
couldn't really trade shots back,
열.
and he did more damage than Proud here, but the bigger issue is that Hanzo is just going to push the shield, and they're going to end up losing out the neutral fight, and the Genji isn't really going to
쓸 수 있는 공간이 좀 넓어서 그 거기 좀 작아서 그런데. Yeah, so circular is pretty what is it? Narrow. So your Genji can make so much value from the lot of angle and a lot of power because it's narrow. But right now this map is pretty wide, so Genji is gonna have a hard time.
Contest this because they have no power here, no flux, nothing.
Looks like, let's see what they're going to end up with. Well, Callius is here, so likely that they will be contesting. Yep,
Oh, no!
they are contesting, and there is that Decay headshot that we've been waiting for. And
Oh, that was huge. That's actually
this is
huge.
gonna be a massive, I guess, range and DPS gap that we're going to see at least for this fight. But Callius is taking down Decay.
This
takes
is
down
not
Simple, so
good
this is
scenario
gonna be
for the
a little bit
poker
of
face.
stabilization
Poker face was
on
like a
one side of
kind of
it.
Decay's
hesitate
gonna play
about the
like this, man.
backside.
Just put him far forward, man. He's not going to lose these trades. He's actually finding the angles here. And they do contest, and this was so risky because if they fail this, Genesis ends up losing out on the ult economy in a massive way. They will lose line of sight for B as well, and the snowball rolls. They take the risk. It pays off massively because now they have line of sight as well, and it's back to the drawing board here for Poker Face. Look at how far back they have to play. Proud has no line of sight, and so really awkward here. They're going to have to look for a flux engage, but that could be matched by Kalios here. At least they do have that transcendence to at least answer the flux of Kalios. But then you don't have it for the blade.
Bad
It's very
idea,
complex
bad
the way
idea.
Poker Face has to play this next fight out.
Yep, Genesis is definitely going to pose a lot of questions, and that is actually starting with taking down Peppy, so this is going to be the flux denied for the side of Pokerface, and I don't even know if Genesis does need to even have to use their own.
No, I think they just win this fight straight up. Poker Face shouldn't waste any more ultimates. Proud, Infrasight gets Decay, but that's not really what you want, as this fight is 100% lost, and decision-making here really failing Poker Face. If they just hold
Snowballs
on to
going on.
trance and look for the next fight with
Your
Infrasight,
Giant is
Proud
gonna be
will
useless.
while they actually look for Flux, but instead they end up wasting that ultimate, and very awkward here as Genesis in full control still have that Dragon Blade, and there's only one fight left in the tank here for Poker Face here for A, and they won't have a Dragon Blade, so this is like you're playing an ult-based composition without your ult on
This is
the
going to be
Genji.
the one-way Infrasight
Oh, no.
that only Decay has, because Proud just like straight up wasted his. And Peppy had to half health. Proud very low. Chisiwan low as well, but is likely going to be healed up. There is that rally for the extra sustain. Callie's in a little bit of trouble, but it is going to be saved by the Immortality Field. And there is that Dragon Blade looking to dice and slice, looking at Eris here. Eris did take the side of Pokerface, did take down 2 members, so this is going to be actually a numbers disadvantage for the side of Genesis.
That is bad idea.
Very awkward situation, Wolf.
Yeah, someone's going to have to stay on this cart. It's going to be Peppy. They have the respawn advantage here. They're just going to try to hard force their way through. Decay all alone. This is still a fight that Genesis could potentially
뭐야,
look
프라우드
to get
언제로
past, but not
소전으로 왔냐?
necessarily anymore, as Kalios is on the wrecking ball here. Desperation.
Touch and Chisiwan on the Tracer as well, so this composition is kind of broken for it doesn't have a purpose. The only purpose of this composition is to touch. Kalios very low, but is, well, right, okay, I was about to say by Wrecking Ball is Wrecking Ball, so he would survive a little bit longer, but he didn't. And by the looks of it, it looks like Pokerface is going to be in the
Do you know the
end
answer
going
is
to cap point A, which is
Kalios
kind of
true.
a little bit bizarre if you ask me, because Genesis
Kalios
had so many
and
tools at their advantage, Wolf.
Yeah, I
True
really
is
don't
true.
think the Flux timing was great there from Kalios, and they had the Transcendence, and then the Dragon Blade wasn't able to execute anybody fast enough there, and Pokerface did have spawn advantage, so in this kind of scrappy trade, it's going to favor them. That's why they had to swap to Wrecking Ball to try to contest. It did not work out. Now he's going to swap back over to the Sigma here. They will be able to contest high ground.
Well, Pokerface doesn't want Genesis to end the high ground by just like flushing them out using the amplification matrix. Genesis slowly regaining ground. However, Pokerface will be having a huge ult advantage here in the side, because both DPS ultimates will be online very soon, and they also have the Transcendence. Proud trying to take down Chisiwan. Chisiwan at a sliver of health, but will be able to live to tell the tale. But will that tail be a happy one? It's going to be up to the question, as Genesis still has control of the high ground.
Wow.
Finale was very low, that was a very risky Dragon Blade. Doesn't find anyone. Decay, using that Deadeye, also doesn't find anyone. So this is a lot of ultimates used, but no casualties
Nice.
so far. Proud
One
taking
more.
down Terror, so this is going to be a breakthrough.
Oh,
for the
못 잡았네.
Poker Face. However, Proud is punished
Nice.
by Decay, but it is going to be Poker Face who is going to be the winner of this team fight. And I don't
Nice
know
shot.
if Genesis has the members to touch for the B cap.
May not like it, but this is peak LCQ action here. Scrappy fights, Dragon Blades coming out with Transcendences when Finale is super low. That was the surprise they were looking for. Didn't end up initially leading to value, but the follow-up there from Peppy ended up being big enough.
That
Genesis got
was
split in half, and
bad
Decay
idea.
alone couldn't get it done. His Deadeye didn't find
Totally bad
anything, and then
idea.
he was quickly pushed upon by the enemy Genji.
This snowball will
Simple
come
as
from the
making
first
Zenyatta
point,
work and Proud.
and
have
they
line of
try
sight
to do a
advantage.
touch,
Genesis
so it's
struggles
oh
to
my.
miss a triple, and now they're going to have free reign on the spawn room. This card is just going to push for free, and Choi Se-won just wanting to get the last part of that Dragon Blade built here will sacrifice himself to just look for the reset here. Once he has the blade, maybe he can look to do something, but Decay is not going to have line of sight control. You can see how much he's struggling here. And every
Line
time he
of
goes
sight.
to hide, it's an opportunity for Proud to look for a pick elsewhere. Good shield positioning there from Kalios, but this is an ideal world for Poker Face. Remember, they were almost full held after that desperate hold on A from Genesis, and now might be able to finish the map here if Proud can maintain control of this Widow matchup.
Yep, Decay, if you just flip the coin over there, it's going to be Decay's job to make sure that Proud is under control if Genesis wants to stop that full cap, because they're already, like you said, well, they would be already disappointed with this because they were this close to a full hold, and Decay looking for a shot, but it is not going to be easy with Peppy, with that shield, and also with that amplification matrix
No.
on the side of Iris.
Kalios,
So
that is
Kalios
wrong
started
decision.
things up with the
Wow.
gloves. However, Iris's immortality
아니,
field
왜 쓴
will
거야?
be there to keep everyone alive. The infrastructure online
그래,
from the side of Proud will
맞아요.
be able to sight that Jason on Genji and also Decay.
아.
And Finale with that Dragon Blade.
아,
Not finding
칼리오스.
a ton of value.
That's
yes,
it.
Poker Face is going to use a lot of
칼리오스.
ultimates, but yes, of course, it is worth it as they will be full capping Havana. And, well, full capping Havana, it's not an easy task.
No, it's definitely not, especially when you're finishing with such a tiny time bank after taking A. They finished it with
That is
30
totally
seconds,
long
like an
flux,
overtime finish,
'cause,
so they actually have time in the
I
bank,
mean,
but
you
when you look at
can't
the two compositions
finish
here,
enemy
that final fight, first of all,
Sigma
this fight
because
here
of the
where Proud is
droning,
winning a triple,
and second,
that's almost game deciding.
your
This is
teammates
just
never
not
can do
supposed
the
to happen.
damage stacking
Way too
together
aggressive
with
on the
that.
contest. They did not play on the Widowmaker at all here. When you're running Cassie,
And
so
that
I
was
get you
kinda
wanna
like
try to
a-
play up, but if you end up getting destroyed there, you can never compete in the Widow matchup after that. It's not because Decay is a worse player. That's still up for debate here in terms of the Widow matchup, but it's because of the range advantage, the line of sight advantage that Proud had. And then in terms of Dragon Blades, the answer to the Dragon Blade of Choi Se-won is always going to be a Transcendence. Simple has that. It's very difficult for Choi Se-won to actually get kills that way. And the answer for Finales was just one Brigitte, one Shield Bash. So he actually has way more agency, pulls the blade first. Genesis seemed a little bit caught off guard by that, and Terra just cannot keep the backline alive, and Finale ends up finishing the map for them. Genesis here now on the attack. Keeping Decay on this Widow is going to be a challenge. So far, has not delivered the same way Proud has.
Yep, and it looks like the, I guess, double flux support substitution for the side of Poker Face is really paying off. Like you said, it's not a matter, we're not talking about even mechanical skill diff here, it's just a comp diff in this, at least, situation. Of course, this may be just kind of a result-based kind of analysis. However, just having the Zenyatta and that Transcendence has been so much of a difference in at least the first round. It is left to be seen if Genesis can actually match that full push and maybe even go to overtime. But first, Decay has a Widow match to win first.
Yeah, he has a Widow match to win first. Wants to look for a little bit of backline access here on this angle. Doesn't want to challenge Proud, but rather threaten Simple, threaten Iris. Now that the barrier is placed, he has to look elsewhere, trying to find Proud. This Finale is just farming a blade right now as best as he can, leading that one over Choi Se-won right now. So double threats here, and again, only the Shield Bash to answer Finale. So I do like this swap over the Genji. This is the flexibility we talked about with Finale. He can play so many different heroes that it's really difficult to actually counter Poker Face here, as once again Decay struggling to find value on this Widow. Proud doing twice the damage he has so far.
Simple taking down Kalios. So even in the neutral fight, that orb of Discord is actually doing a lot of wonders for taking out Kalios, especially if we consider that it's going to be a mirror and whoever just like melts the tank first is going to have massive advantage here. Maka does trade out Simple, so this may be a start, but I mean Kalios has to walk all the way back to the cart.
Exactly, a little bit of greed there from Simple, but he is doing so much work to the Sigma shield, which is I think in part why Kalios is broken. Taro can't offer anything in that regard on this Brigida. Choi Se-won matching the Genji Dragon Blade build so far. I mean, this could be a massive time bank here if one slip-up happens from Genesis before that blade is ready. Pokerface just rolled him. Kalios again in trouble.
Kalios just like getting his HP chunked out very, very quickly with that Discord orb. However, Simple taking down Decay and Maka. Proud also down, but it is going to be numbers advantage for the side of Pokerface. Yes, the rally was there, but it was not enough to save Taro. Simple on fire here with, I believe that was a 4 kill for the side of Simple.
Yeah, and a foot kill onto Choi Se-won. 15% before he gets his Dragon Blade finish. Pokerface in a fantastic spot.
Oh, no.
Now.
What?
Defense is great. And
Decay making a name for himself.
That
right
2
now.
kill is huge,
2 kills,
actually.
He needs a little bit more than that if he wants this team to progress and match the time bank of Pokerface here. Eris using the amplification matrix finale.
kill.
No!
Deflection onto Decay.
No!
Well, I mean, yes, he did. The finale did fall
don't know.
after that Dragon Blade, but he did his job. Well, of course, it would have been better. It would have been better for him if he just got more value with the Dragon Blade. But with that Deflecta, his style, he just died with style there.
He did die with style, but now he's gonna have to swap over the Tracer to get back to this point as soon as possible. Knows he is disadvantaged in terms of the enemy Dragon Blade here, but Pokerface have that Transcendence they can operate around unless Decay gets access and takes Simple out. But he's swapped over to the Tracer himself as well. Blade angle here potentially for Choi Se-won.
Decay taking down. And Chisuan with the blade, but does not find it once again. It is going to be Simple's Transcendence that is going
They're
to
in huge trouble.
Chisuan's Dragon Blade damage. Well, Genesis is in trouble.
I mean, they really are. And Kalios here going to be staggered further, it looks like. Okay, it does get sniped there by Peppy. Good accuracy there on the left click. The orbs do come through. 30 seconds remaining, no Dragon Blade, only a Flux, and yeah, there's no Transcendence, but there is an Immortality field here. I think Decay is going to be the one who has to do some heavy lifting here if they are going to have any chance of finishing this off. And
That
Maka's
was
down.
a dirty shot.
And Proud forced Decay off the Widow. Like, this is the kind of play you want to see from this
This
young
is
player
bad.
who is making a name for himself here in this LCQ. See how that Flux goes.
To touch. I think it was Chisuan that made some touch. Needs to survive though. Decay
Genji
down,
attack
so
is gonna be
that's-
hard.
So
It's
probably Chisuan is the only one that
It's
is
gonna be
able to
hard.
touch.
Rally out here, see if we can buy them enough time.
and Brigio, so.
That was a good stun with the shield
Oh,
bash.
oh.
Maka taking down Finale,
Oh.
so they actually
might be
have a
can
chance.
win.
Chisuan harassing Proud
Oh,
here.
no.
Taken down by Proud. Yes, Decay takes down Simple, but is traded out with Proud, and there is no bodies left on the side of Genesis. Pokerface equalize, and it is 1-1. We don't know where the series is going.
We do not know, but Proud having a series of his career here, popping off on the Widow. Obviously on map 1 had some great moments as well, but you know, they picked this map and you have to be able to deliver on the Widowmaker here. I feel like Decay did not, but Proud absolutely did. He was getting so many critical picks, and also the double support lineup running the Zenyatta was a huge difference maker here as well. And like I said, going into the series, if you're Finale and Proud, if you could prove yourself against Choi Se-won and Decay, 2 legends of Overwatch, 2 veterans, you were going to be feeling so good about the end of this series. Even if you don't end up taking the win today, you're going to feel sad about that. You're not going to playoffs, but if you can match these 2 legends, I think that is just going to do wonders for your mentality, for your career. And every time Proud got those kills, when he killed Choi Se-won there at the end, the snipes were super good, the crowd erupts. And I feel like there is a huge underdog storyline happening here where the crowd is behind Pokerface. Now, I think Pokerface are favored going into the series, like I said before, but I think in terms of the players on stage and how famous they are, how not famous they are comparatively to the legends and the very experienced players of Genesis, it feels really exciting to root for this squad that feels like they're punching up in so many ways here critically.
Exactly. I did read chat a little bit in the meantime. I definitely think the Proud would be proud, and like living to his namesake. For this map, specifically, like you said, Decay, Chisuan, all like big Overwatch League names. Of course, they not only did they just be in the Overwatch League, there were like big names like Decay, even before the Overwatch League was even there, like in the Apex days when you were casting.
Kalios also, you know, he had his time to shine long, long ago. He was one of the first Overwatch competitive players here in Korea. So these players have such a long legacy, right, and so much experience, and yet, you know, Pokerface making it happen.
All right, and with that, the series is tied 1-1, and it's anyone's game now, and this series is just about to get fired up. But we'll see after the short break, so don't go anywhere.
Don't go anywhere. Wait, what? Mikey Mouse. Does anyone can speak Japanese out here? Wait, what? Find your Samsung. Samsung. Kinda boring. Do own streaming and say a lot of shit during the time. It's not gonna be easy. That's true. I mean, I can say the tones of tin, but it's not gonna make me happy to say. What is next, man? Kellan on the stage, so good chance be push. Because I think most of the team doesn't like the other map, so.
Welcome back to Overwatch Champion Series Korea. Wolf, we have a series on our hands as we are approaching map 3 of the first match of the day. It is 1-1 tied by both Genesis and Pokerface, and we have Hybrid, Push, and Flashpoint remaining for Genesis to pick from.
I would like to see. I mean, the cool thing about the pick from Pokerface there too is it actually denies Shambali from Genesis. Like that's where if I were Genesis, I really want to have Shambali. But now they can't because Escort is out. So you can't actually pick from that anymore. That makes things super interesting here. I wonder if they'll take us to New Junk City or Surabasa, just try to get some momentum back, try to win out on a control-based map type where they did already find success in this series. Because if you go into Hybrid and Pokerface outclass you there, it gets a little bit awkward. Now, Nimbani.
Nimbani.
I understand.
Okay. Makes sense.
Coming in here, though.
Yeah, I think definitely.
Yeah,
so.
it's going to be a Winston map. It's going to be a Winston dive. I think, of course, okay, I'm not good. You're the analyst here, but I can definitely I can see that coming.
Yeah, no, I think that's definitely the right read. I do agree with you, but I think that's what's going to happen, but I don't know if I like it. Kellen looked much better on Winston today than yesterday on OWCS, but
Agree.
still, there are some issues with how they're playing this, and they've been kind of running the Ana-less Winston, which can really struggle. I think that's not going to be the case here on Numbani. I think they have to run the Ana. It's just so important. But Proud has been so good, and the control of focusing down Kellen has been a big problem for Genesis. So on Numbani, I would argue that the tank play is more important than almost any other hybrid map. Maybe you could argue like Midtown, but Numbani is.
How do you guys think
gonna be
about
a
the
really
3D
big
mesh?
test for Kellen,
Are
assuming
you
he's
guys
coming back in, right? If they want to play
anything
Kalios here, I don't
wanna
think that's the right call.
know?
But we'll see.
I guess there is a world where Kalios plays when he plays Diva, because Numbani also plays Diva a little bit, but I would assume from like history, yes, Kellen is here. So it is definitely going to be skewed towards that Winston dive composition, maybe even their Doomfist composition if they really want to, but I don't really see that coming. I also am interested to see what roster changes will be on the side of Poker Face, because maybe, So this is just my gut instinct. If I were Poker Face and if I heard that they're gonna play Numbani, I would put Becky in for the Echo.
Yeah, I think that's a solid call.
Yeah.
You can leave this up to,
Of course,
Proud, I think, a lot, and Becky is
there
going
he
to
is.
come in, so not a shocker here. I mean, obviously, I think that we were going to see
Mediocre.
a finale for a map like Havana because of the different heroes you have to kind of rotate through, but when you know you're going to be probably playing Echo most of the time, it does make sense to play Becky here. And if they end up running just a Cassidy Tracer comp or a Cassidy Echo on the side of Poker Face, I feel really good about that here. On Numbani attack, when the Winston goes up on the high ground, if he doesn't kill the Cassidy takes half his health, he has to jump down, then the Echo is like, oh, it's free. And the Echo just beams everybody down, just taking damage there from the high ground.
Ooh, Jasmine is also coming in as well, so
Makes sense.
maybe a Winston mirror.
I think probably, as Pepe has been so good at Sigma, but, Jasmine coming in here a little bit more well-rounded, and Winston obviously on the defense is quite strong too, because you can, after the Winston dives your team, if you play it patiently, then you put him half health, then you can either follow the Winston and kill him, or you can go into the backline with the Echo. There's a lot of agency both on attack and defense with the Winston. And Decay is going to have to get it done, man.
Yep. Once again,
Decay has to get it.
Whatever map or whatever comp, whatever tank you play with Genesis right now, Genesis's game plan on this LCQ at least has been Decay, having Decay. Oh, Faith is back in place of Simple, so it's actually going to be a new support duo that we haven't been seeing. So this is going to be Faith and Eris.
Might just be Batiste
Ana Brick?
to come through. Depends on if he wants to play the
Or
Brigida
Brick
not.
buff?
He did not play that on Havana, which I think was actually a huge boon for them. The Zenyatta ended up being massive, and I don't think we'll be seeing that this time around, but if you want to play Brigless, I think this is quite strong, especially on defense, because you'll have, and they probably pick defense first, since the losing team picks the map, the team that won will be able to pick side first, so they probably pick defense so you can get that edge early, and if they want to just play Batiste on that high ground and try to keep Proud alive and allow him to carry, could be a strong recon. I don't know if we necessarily get to completion on this map for either of these teams. I just don't think these teams are stronger than each other enough to where we actually see a full completion of Numbani. I don't think we're going overtime, but the Diva will be tested for both of these.
Yeah, Diva is pretty good this map.
If we do get there.
All right, we're looking at a Genesis fan here. So this is the the conditions for a good day. Number one, I think about Genesis. Number two, I worry about Genesis. Third, I miss Genesis. 4, I root for Genesis. 5, I didn't
Praying until they win.
Okay. Well,
Kajipinda.
all right. Actually, your Korean's better than mine now. I mean, I'm losing my touchy Korean,
No,
man.
it's easy for me while you're reading it all out to read the end.
All right, but well, a lot of preg needed for the side of Genesis right now. At the current moment, they haven't. Well, yes, they did win against Runaway, but they haven't won in a while on broadcast. So definitely, of course, we've seen a lot of Genesis fans on the stage here. And wow, that's
Big Taro fan here on the left. On the right, the big OWCS fan in general.
Oh, and shout out to our sponsors here, Samsung Odyssey, of course.
Yeah.
Shout out to them to making all these happen. And on the left, we have Teru. Well, a Teru fan saying that I don't need to go to a hospital if I get sick because Teru is my support.
Yeah, my healer, Teru. Let's see if we can get it done today. As tension really high, but the momentum definitely on PokerFace's side, and they're utilizing this massive roster. They have the biggest roster in OWCS in Asia across all regions, and they're utilizing it incredibly well here so far. So you love to see teams invest in having a big squad and then utilizing it to actually find success across a different map pool. And the new map system does favor PokerFace quite heavily because of it.
All right, we are ready to go into the match. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are going in. Once again, support for both sides, and we are going to be on Numbani. PokerFace is... Oh, okay, so they're on the defense, so this is probably going to be the composition that they will be using. Wow,
yeah.
We're seeing Ash here.
And what you lose from running the Ash, you can make up for... Like, if you're not running the Cassidy, you lose a lot of that DPS. But what you can make up for it with is the extra heal deny, the dynamite damage. Even with the nerf to the DPS passive, it's still pretty decent. And then you can help kill those stragglers with the D.Va when the counter engage comes through for PokerFace. This is something that I don't think Genesis will necessarily see coming. They're going to expect the Winston defense, as D.Va is usually seen after A. But see what Jasmine get done with it. Obviously, the poke here from the Ashe can lead to a Bob, which can then give you so much more sturdy defense on the point itself.
Yep, they're going to full Overwatch 1 mode with 6 players shooting at the enemy, but Chase Yuhan looking for early spam here. Of course, this is going to be a little bit difficult with the D.Va in play on the side of PokerFace. Also, Becky will be trying to look at the assassinations here, actually chunking down a considerable amount of Kellen's HP here. Proud also looking for some, like the dynamite damage that you were mentioning earlier as well. Currently, not that much action going on at the current moment. Kellen does dive in, has to like drop immediately after taking a huge chunk of damage. Kellen also taking a quick nap over there.
Yeah, will be purple, but gets healed back up afterwards. And so far, not really a whole lot of distance gained here for PokerFace, or rather for Genesis on this attack. We keep swapping sides, but yeah. Okay, Kellen.
Kellen almost was beamed down, but then just lives to tell the tale, but it cannot be the same for Decay, as he was slept and then just immediately burst down. So this is going to be a little bit of, I guess, a reset for this, a small, soft reset for this side of Genesis. They have to back off a little bit.
I mean, Choice A1 could still poke and try to get that duplicate up, and I think that's going to be their best engage tool, that with the Nano. And Becky already has his.
Ooh,
Jasmine also will have a self-destruct, and Proud, man, if you hit those headshots, you can actually out-DPS a Cassidy in terms of pushing that Winston back, and he is hitting those headshots repeatedly here. All right, Nano angle here onto the Winston potentially.
Wow, how's the game going on?
As said, it is going to be a lot
They
of
still
damage
didn't get the
towards
first point.
Becky, and it does force out the Nano on the side of PokerFace as well. Becky duplicating the Brick of all people, but is immediately taken out as back to Echo form, and a lot of ultimates used.
Oh my god.
Actually uses the duplicate self-destruct and takes out Proud, so this is going to be huge for the side of Genesis. A lot of ground taken away. The cap is already registered, so a huge time back in favor of the Genesis side here.
Yeah, I think that was just a panic. I need to reset and survive there from Becky.
Oh no.
Stole the brig.
Oh no.
Jasmine will avoid
Oh no.
the for a little bit longer. Actually, should be fine here. That was a close call. That could have been
Almost
disastrous. But
boom.
yeah, the duplicate there from Becky, I think definitely not the target he wanted, but perhaps just wanted to live and clicked Q on whoever was closest to get his extra health bar there. But it's not going to be enough to stabilize them as he has just burst out of it. Choice A1, on the other hand, much more high impact duplicate of the D.Va, even with the self-destruct kill coming through.
Yep, however, Becky is getting his revenge, as he is going to not only just take down Chisewan, but also taking down Teru. So this is going to be Genesis being stopped in their tracks, at least for the current moment. Becky already approaching that duplicate once again, whereas Chisewan is only at 30%, so this is going to be a huge difference.
Analysts and doing something special is so important.
Yeah, and they didn't actually get control of this corner, so this is very awkward here for PokerFace, or rather for Genesis now on this attack. And like they're running the Tracer, so he needs to find backline access. Decay does. As Becky holding this duplicate can actually look for.
Oh,
Wow.
but taking down might have wanted to use
Yikes.
that.
Yeah, I think he definitely wanted to use it, but was not expecting the Kellen snipe.
Yep, Kellen trying his best to just have control over the high ground, and the echo disparity right now is enabling Genesis to just force
이게
Pokerface to just back off, and that's going to be a free push, and also
진짜
Decay
고정관념인데.
takes down Becky, so Becky 2 times in a
Guys,
row.
I'm not
is
sure
just
someone
denying
listening,
any
but I want to
action in
say,
this fight,
if you want to
and
using
has to
Diva,
use the
Lucio
rally, and
Keiko,
also the Nano is invested, however, it will
Cassidy,
be
and
now.
any
It's gonna
DPS
be
is
the
better.
question. Proud is also out of the fight, so
Sorter,
this is gonna be
Toll,
Jasmine
Sombra.
in a pinch right now. Yes,
I
that
mean,
was
Tracer
a
is still
lead
good,
onto the members of Genesis.
and
However, it is still gonna be
Exco is
Genesis'
still
fight,
working.
as Pokerface
That is
despite
way better.
losing both of their support
You
elements,
can't win
will
the
be
Winston
giving ground
comp
and
with the
offense
same
to
healer
would be
base.
to the side of Genesis.
Yeah,
If you're
Becky
learning
getting
Diva.
taken out twice before
There's
he
way
uses
different
it,
way
and
to you
even
can
though Kellen was
play.
slept in Nano there, it doesn't matter because Choice
I
wants
can
to be a second
bat
tank
it.
anyways. He has the duplicate advantage, can take Jasmine, become Diva, and does so
엄청
much
아프지.
sustained damage there, an extra front line for Decay to get that damage done. And Becky will have the duplicate here to contest, but the damage has already been done. 3:20 on the clock here. Massive time bank right now.
Yep, and Pokerface will be having the ult advantage at the current moment, so they have to make this count. However, Genesis right now is comfortably pushing towards that corner. Yes, this corner is probably where they are going to contest. Becky looking for a good assassination target and also a duplicate. So duplicating the Ana, so Becky's preference is definitely onto the supports. Teru taken down with a good dive on Jasmine. And Maka is taken down as well, so Genesis will be having to reset. Chase Juan taken down.
Killed by the dynamite there in the end on his way out. So good staggers. A huge bio grenade from Iris in that last fight does connect onto multiple Genesis members. Really difficult to keep Kellen alive. They didn't have the primal, they didn't have nano. So once that bio hits, it's really tough to win that longer fight. Becky's duplicate, you know, not entirely sure I'm 100% in agreement with it, but it does end up helping secure those additional kills and stagger the time bank. 1 minute now off the clock here, only 2:20 left. And Iris will have that nano boost. So if he decides to use it on here, could just be the Diva for some additional damage, but also could be used on...
Oh, nice.
Actually, that nano was used to save Chase Juan because... No, Becky rather.
You need to save that
excuse
one.
me, because the pulse bomb was stuck onto Becky. And that without that nano, that would have been a kill for the side of Decay. Good save from Eris here, but it is going to be Genesis who is going to be using the nano to save Teru this time. So both nano boosts used to save their teammates. Kellen using the primal rage.
Wow.
But it's
이걸-
not enough to survive, and the
근데
extra sustain
궁을-
from Fate's rally is going to push
That's
Genesis off their ground right now.
Yeah, that was
Not
a
a really
really
big
good
deal.
call from Iris, because sometimes you just don't know, like, is it worth it? Am I going to actually stop this pulse from killing it, but then we end up losing elsewhere because I used my nano. We don't have as much sticking power there. He's already half of another nano boost, and Becky gets to keep the duplicate now for this next fight. And like I said, it's tough to finish C on this map. It's really, really hard. When you don't have corner control, you need to basically win 2 fights in a row and then have that extra momentum. And Genesis just don't have any tools in the tank here besides duplicate here and maybe a rally that they could use to actually try to hard push their way through, but it's just going to be so tough as Decay is trying to harass the supports here on the side, but they could just ignore him for the time being because they know they can hard engage with this duplicate at any point. Here it comes.
All right, here is that duplicate. This time it is on the chase. Both duplicates used actually chasing one.
Dupe fight!
Oh, no.
It was a DPS versus a support. So
큰일
had
났다,
the
이거.
advantage there. However, Teru
This is
is
gonna be
using
very,
rally
very,
here,
very
of
bad
course,
situation.
sustain. Genesis actually looking like they have the advantage here. Proud calls up
Oh.
to his friend Bob.
Kellen?
And
What are you
looks
doing, Kellen?
like they are going to bully out.
Yeah, I'm not sure where Jasmine ulted, but he survived, then 8 Decay's pulls, and then was able to take him out.
Nice.
Huge win for him. And there's only 20 seconds to go here. This may just be the end of this first attack here. Genesis will have one last push with the nano boost, but they need to group up. Cannot get anyone staggered here. Choi Se-wan in particular is going to get some burn damage on him here. The longer fight, they could absolutely win, but getting to the card itself is a challenge. Decay.
Yep, 2 seconds. The nano. Oh, the flame!
Oh,
my
no.
goodness. That was
Oh,
insane from
no.
the side of yours there. Yes, I get the idea. The idea was great. Yes, use the damage reduction from the nano to keep Decay alive on the cart as long as possible, but you have to be on the cart first, and then you just deny
Yeah,
that.
that was really clean from him on the sleep there, and obviously he's able to deny the touch, but the fight before was really quite nicely played by Jasmine, eating the pulse bomb there, survives through with the self-destruct. So we do have a bit of a pause here, as Decay is like, check him PC, I don't know about that.
Probably, yeah.
This can't seem on, that's not normally.
There's no way that dart landed on me.
Yeah, it's actually one of the poker face players actually, Becky, who
Yep.
had the pause there.
Becky asked for a pause. Okay, so we're having a little bit of frame drop issues from the side of Becky. We'll see what the problem is. Hopefully, usually those kind of issues kind of are fixed when, number one, you restart Overwatch, number two, you restart your PC. So might be a little bit of a few minutes before we can actually start the game. I am hearing estimated time of 3 minutes, so this is our time.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know who that Widow is because the
Very
kill-
scary though.
Yeah. So I don't know if it's Decay or I mean I would assume it's Decay because it's next to a Genesis sign, right?
It says, "Wow, so cool," in the speech bubble, but I don't know what the squares represent.
That's probably the kill feed.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah, but I don't know who killed who.
Who killed
it's
who?
a Widow killing somebody, but like I don't have.
I don't
the
think
gamer
it's
tag.
Decay. I don't think that would be a Decay sign. I think that might have been Proud. You know,
Which one?
Proud in there, possibly.
Possibly. I mean,
Oh.
Proud did a lot of heavy lifting with the Widow and Havana there. I am hearing
she's
good
sit-
news that it's not even going to take 3 minutes. We are solved. The issue is solved, and both teams have typed in already. So we will be back very soon.
Hopefully. Yes. It is resolved, so just taking some time to load back in. Here we go. The unpause will come through. And let's see what Genesis want to run here on the defense. Because
Defense.
they are, once this assemble does begin, we will be able to see what they want to run. Because this is what I'm most concerned about for Genesis is when Pokerface can scout the comp and then run back and then swap, like they might actually just destroy you with the Cassidy pick. Proud has been so into running this Ash, and it is kind of working overall. Like I think he has had some great headshots, but it does leave you a little bit less consistent damage to focus down Kellen. So I'm a little bit surprised by it, but he wants to keep running it. It is kind of working so far. As also Jasmine not going to be running the Winston on attack, it's not like here. So this means the support line definitely going to have to play back with Kellen. Otherwise, if Kellen decides he wants to be aggressive, then that's when Maka especially is going to be in trouble versus this Diva Echo. So Maka, a lot of pressure on this guy on this defensive A.
Yep, Maka not only does he have to heal up Kellen after that aggressive jump, he also has to keep himself alive. So also a little bit probably need a little help from the side of Terra as well. But we are in the poker face attack phase of Ubani here. Of course, not terribly a lot of action so far. Both teams are just scouting out.
I mean, defense echo is here is gonna be hard. It's really hard.
At least it's going to be all converted into.
You barely can do something.
Yeah, Pokerface though gets Proud on the high ground here. They have complete control over the point. This is kind of a disaster for Genesis.
Yeah.
Oh, what a dirty shot onto GC1, but Decay just punishes Proud.
Wait, what?
Takes down Fates, but Kellen
No
just
way.
runs
That is
there.
awful. That is awful. They
Successful and
what?
will
What
be
are you
able to do
doing,
so, but
Jasmine?
Still a tick comes through.
Yeah.
And I think Decay, they better be patting this guy on the back after that defense, because if he doesn't pop off the way he just did there and instantly delete 100-0 one clip Proud, I think they absolutely lose that point on the first attack.
아니 근데 이거는 페이스랑 알 수가 있는데 저거 실각 안 나와가지고.
Decided to jump onto low ground there and got focused down, almost died. As you mentioned, Maka,
That is like a tunnel
charge. As a
vision
result
when you
of that,
play.
we'll have the nano boost here.
That
No
is
longer fight for this
totally
next
tunnel
contest.
vision
As you can see here, he's at 81%.
It's wrong
keeping
play.
Kellen charged up,
by Jasmine.
pushing the stairs.
That sleep
Another.
dart goes wide and is forced out of the high ground. GC1 also very low.
No, save it, save it.
Goes wide, so that's
Oh
gonna
no.
a form of utility lost.
Not bad actually. Not bad. Because you get the 2 trade and they don't have. They have a nano almost, but you can only give it to nano to the tracer, and yeah.
Is it going to have any meaning though?
I don't
No,
think
no, no, no,
necessarily.
no.
I don't think you want to nano that Brigida. The Winston is close.
Winston is
Will he
coming with
contest
the
the
nano.
answer is yes, he's nanoed.
Oh, what?
Winston and also
Oh,
Kelly does
oh.
have 5 more races to survive
Are you sure this is a good idea?
But the problem is going to be Becky.
He slept off the point too. Kellen slept off the point.
Oh,
He
뭐야?
actually wasn't contesting. So the
The point is.
Kellen
This is awful.
is having a rough day in the body today.
Yeah, I think it was a nightmare he was having while he was asleep there, as he just went straight into where Iris
Yeah,
was
because
waiting.
DK don't have a
Just
leak
start
pool,
from
and
zero.
so
He's
that is the
1.1
reason like you need to counter the point, but you just leave it, and GG's.
On top of it, Poker Face
Idiot.
now with a huge ultimate lead.
Yeah, Faith wants to keep the momentum going by using the rally. Yes, Genesis does match the rally, so this is going to be a pretty even fight, but not going to be so even after Becky takes down Terror, so this is going to be the rallying Brig taken out of the picture, so this is going to be more free push for the side of Poker Face.
Yeah, Becky, half of another duplicate ready too. So much damage. Becky is popping off. He's crushing Choi Se-hwan in the mirror. Every time he finds him in the 1v1, he's just beaming him down. And Kellen obviously can't offer any sort of support, whereas Jasmine can absolutely chase down the Echo, especially when she's out of flight, and really put the hurt on. As you can see here, Maka sitting super far back, trying to keep Kellen relevant in this one as the defense continues.
All right, Faith. Well, okay, somebody has to be on the payload.
That's going to be Becky for now.
At least Decay is trying to contest,
Goodbye.
but is punished. What a good, I guess, series of mechanics from the side of Becky, not just on the sticks,
This
but
snowball is
also
gonna be huge.
crashing there.
And the funny thing is that Diva defense and Diva attack is totally different story. Because attack is much more easy because Diva automatically get the space, and that is good time for you can like engage and disengage. You can manage about that. But defense, you're hard time to dive to the enemy. And you're hard time to take the space because the payload is moving like a to the by enemy. So the Diva is most of the time like a good at the attack more. And that's the reason once they choosing Umbani, I know this is gonna be nightmare story for the Genesis a lot, because this is not good idea for the choosing the map. And Echo also is not good at this map. I mean, if I'm them, I'm probably gonna choose a
Yeah, Genesis, like you said, has to be
Paraiso
as efficient as they
or
can. And Poker Face, they have all
the
time in
Ike.
world right now. They have 4
So it's a
minutes,
wrong
and
decision
they
by
can just
Undine
wait for all
or
the
the player.
charge and just use the Alma, but Proud says that he doesn't have to.
An Echo
He's like,
Tracer.
why do you need ultimates if I can just kill everyone? And I have Bob for the final push if I can. Becky using
Oh
that
no.
nano
Oh
on
no.
Ares. So Ares, we're seeing a nanoed Ana, which is a very rare sight. However, this is
Oh,
gonna be lights out.
that is actually a
Genesis
pretty
at
good
least
kill.
on Numbani here. I don't think anyone can touch.
And like I said, I mean, if you lose one fight,
No,
it's basically
no,
done, so
no.
because
They
Jasmine can just put a self-destruct
they
on
still
this
can
point,
do
say
touch,
goodbye.
and they have one
Wizards at
time.
least has Doom.
So give up. I'll give up.
Some
Nice
time
idea.
to
Oh
they
no.
get proud. There's still hope
It's
for
not
Genesis.
really a big deal, but it's still they too much like a. What I say? What can I say?
From the side of Genesis. Kind of delayed.
Idiot.
Poker face a little bit, but they still have
Why is the
more
best
minutes,
four
so
for that?
2
Like
minutes and
you're
40
doing
seconds.
something like a not like a secure to play, like a just like out of the mind. Like, I'm not sure what is best for it.
It's not even the point, it's actually short of the point.
Yeah, Winston is hiding, and they have Nano and Lily. They have time for a green.
Rallies up.
Ellen is super low, but he gets the nano.
Yeah.
That was a huge nano from Maka.
Also, Poker face.
Oh, no!
Terror ultimates. Becky taking down Terror. This is
What are you
gonna be
doing, Terror?
huge. Maka just exposed. Also, Decay is just there. And Kellen, this is just it.
This is just it, man. This is a
와,
full team
와, 미쳤다 방금 거. 방금 거 너무 추하다. This is awful. This is awful. I even can't hear about the commentary the people saying. Are you guys can?
Yep, celebrations on the side of Poker face. Yes, they still have a map to win, but they can definitely feel good about that. Like you said, Wolf, this is an all-out team difference. And remember, this hurts more for Genesis because it was their map pick.
Yeah. The fact that Kellen had to eat the nano there, the early part of the fight, meant that he was never going to be a threat, and that meant that the DPS line, Proud and Becky were just like, well, I kill Choi Se-Wan instantly, and they were able to get Decay as well as he was trying to flank and just so fragile on that Tracer. Decay Tracer has always been a bit of a controversial topic, right? He's had some great games on it, but it's often been very low impact, and I think in this map, where they decided to flex him onto it, he did very little. Tossed a pulse into a Diva Matrix, wasn't able to get really much done to the support line, and I felt like Iris, in fact, was just under so little pressure that he was able to consistently hit those sleep darts every single time. And when they were duplicating, like at first when Becky was duplicating Ana, I was like, I'm not sure about that. But in some of those fights into the Winston dive, he was nanoed that he's like, well, I'll just heal deny him a second time. So we got one heal deny, second heal deny, Kellen is dead. And also the extra healing output for the Diva is going to feel really nice there too. But really tough loss here for Genesis. Now the wind is completely out of their sails. And if they had to play push, I feel like that's probably the worst map type for them in terms of how this game is looking right now. Pick Flashpoint, that's fine, but you're still going to have to go to push to win this series. And dire straits right now, and you don't even know what players are coming in for Poker Face on the next map as well. They might have a completely different strategy prepared.
Yeah, exactly. So I think Genesis does have, yes, they do have the selection of the map, but Poker Face might be even more ready than Genesis on their own map pick, as could be seen on Numbani as well. I don't think, I guess the difference in the series right now is that Genesis was not ready for Numbani, but Poker Face was ready for Numbani. So I think that's the real difference here, and that also relates with what you just said about the Poker Face roster here. They have such a big roster that they can just have different players just prepare for different maps and different strategies, and I think that's really showing. And we'll definitely have to see whether Genesis can put up to this task, because they are one loss away from being eliminated from this tournament. Will Genesis be able to bounce back? We'll see after a short break.
We see after a short break. We see after a short break. The problem of the today match is Genesis is too bad. Only I can see the point is that because I think Genesis is just in general, they're not really know how to play, and secondly, they're like a very trouble to do the point about the play. Wrong. Totally wrong. This is next map is gonna be push map, and then they will lose because they probably bring the Winston, and it's gonna be hard to go against or is that there even?
Overwatch Champion Series Korea. We are currently on map 4 of our first series of the day. Poker Face now just having check on Genesis. We are going to see whether it is going to be checkmate, and Poker Face securing themselves the last spot in playoffs. But Genesis, they still have one last chance, because if they just win 2, they can go themselves. But if they just lose 1, it's them just going to be eliminated. We have either push or flashpoint on the choice board for the side of Genesis.
My guess would be Surabasa here for Genesis. Surabasa or New Junk City, but probably Surabasa. Oh, okay. Esperanza getting the hard one out of the way first. 'Cause this
Oh
is
yeah,
the
push map,
map I
of
feel
course.
like
Not a
teams,
surprise.
in terms of coordination, get the most exposed on. 'Cause this is the
Not
map
a
that creates the scrappiest fights in the
surprise.
whole economy.
Be
It's
play.
not as simple as it is
Surabasa.
on Control,
I know.
as it is on Escort or
Push
Hybrid,
map.
where you're just pushing one fight after the other. This is about like, okay, which high ground are we going to push with these ultimates? Where are we going to actually find control in this choke point? Should we rally here to actually get high ground, even though we're not going to win the fight? Like, these types of questions are really tough to answer. Simple back in again here. We'll see if he wants to play the Zen or what the game plan is going to be, but he had such a fantastic Havana.
Yep, I agree. Definitely something. I don't like. I wouldn't say. He played better than Eris. Eris also had a fantastic Ana on Numbani as well. So this is like showing how strong Poker Face's roster is. Like, you swap out Simple out of Eris, it's just like, would you normally swap out Eris after that performance? No, but if it's Simple that had that much of a good time on Havana, maybe yes. So that just shows how strong this roster is right now.
Yeah, well, I mean, they just have such flexibility that no other team has across all of Asia. Including like Falcons. Falcons doesn't even have the same depth of roster. They have a really strong roster, obviously, and they have quite a large amount of depth, but they don't utilize the roster the same way. It's really just Hanbin and Smurf that you see subbed out. Surmajet did play earlier this season as well, but it wasn't a strategic choice, I don't think, in any way. As going into this one, I think this is a big test. Like, Genesis can prove the haters wrong. They can show up in a big way. In this one, Kellen, maybe he actually has a good performance here. We'll see what he's playing. If they show up, they can earn this series. They can earn playoffs.
Yep.
But, this is the toughest one. And for me, I give the huge edge to Poker Face, just based on what we've seen from them so far this entire series, what we saw from them against Runaway. And I am very concerned for Genesis's coordination here and mentality after knowing that you're now one map away from being out of the tournament. We might not see any more Decay this entire tournament. We might not see Decay for months. Choice of One for months.
Yeah, that's insane to just imagine. I think what Genesis needs to do is that they need to fight their own demons, because remember, Genesis was one map away from just avoiding this entire situation, and it all crumbled in Havana. They had about like a 40-50 meter lead at like only 90 seconds remaining, and they just let it all go. This, if anything, if Genesis wants to come back at all, this Havana is where they want to start the redemption run here.
Has to be here. Has to be now. A very tough map. Check your Discord. Genesis fan there got a Discord notification while holding the sign. But yeah, I think looking at the players' faces here as well, like, the tension is real. You could just tell DPS line a little bit frustrated with how this last chance qualifier has been going, how the season went, because a lot of high expectations on Genesis going to this tournament because of that DPS line. They've been weighted down, didn't make it to playoffs, had to go through LCQ. As you mentioned, one map away that they were winning. They were winning that map. And then it all slipped away. So close to being a playoff team, but now one map away from it all being gone until they have to requalify for next season.
Yeah, and that's gonna be, who knows, maybe
They might not even stay together.
that's exactly what I was about to say. We don't know how these teams will just form out in the next next season.
I mean, you may never see Decay play competitive Overwatch on this stage again. I'm not saying that's likely, but it could happen if this team splits up. He can't find a good team that he wants to be on, or the team doesn't qualify for any reason. I mean, you're not going to see him this year, and the guy might retire. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but like, the attention on what this means is so high.
Yep, and a lot of stakes definitely on both sides, but more so on Genesis. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going in.
Mm-hmm. Fighting. Do it set. Fighting.
All right. Words of encouragement for both sides. Genesis looking like they needed a little bit more, at least in this particular series so far.
Oh.
Numbers right now, it looks like it's going to be a Winston
Why
up
the
for
Korean
Genesis.
people hide their face?
A recent competition
Yeah,
that,
because
Yeah,
multiple reason. The biggest reason I think, yeah, they're hating like people to say about their face on the like chat. Like if you're pretty, say like oh she is sexy or what, or someone say like she's ugly. That's one of the reason. The other reason is just shy.
OWCS win. Their best comp so far in LCQ. See what Genesis can get done with Decay at the helm here into this Orisa.
Becky under a lot of pressure from the
Because they don't want to be like your face on the public.
Decay has to be the one who's going to suppress the aggression from the side of Poker Face. Poker Face, if you flip the coin over there, it is going to be up to Proud and Becky. Mostly Proud to keep Decay at bay.
Yeah, this is
Gonna be able to try to outrange this. Okay, they're diving.
just Genesis is better. Just.
Yep. Oh, that was a good beam onto Decay, so a lot of you. Yep. But Becky is punished. However, I think the damage is more done. So on the side of Genesis, I was about to say that, but Proud is taken out of the picture as well. Yes, Jasmine does take that turret, so this is a fairly
Yeah, I know. The NA people like have a kind of went to like a personal like
and I don't know how, but
like
Genesis
attention.
did win that first fight.
So I guess
They're just like a totally like what is it? The reason
focus him down, spend all
culture
the
different.
resources on him, and then way overextend. Poker Face, take your W, take that high ground, take the push. You don't need to
But
actually
the funny thing is, when they're grouping, like getting more and more and more, they're like really don't have any more fear about the showing their like own stuff.
As Decay was isolated, there was no
I mean, it's not
He gets
because
to
of
now
one
just
Korean,
really
but
get back
yeah.
onto this high ground once again. And Genesis, I think,
Okay,
they're
this
one of the stars for that
normal
one.
is actually no.
Just taken out there, but does
Are you
survive and
sure?
does make that nano Winston happen.
Actually,
Also, the primal range is there,
actually,
not just taking out Faith, that was so not a lot of value except for the fact that Kellen did live, but that's an expensive cost to pay for just the survival of the Winston.
It was,
Too
but
much.
guarantees they can keep this high ground as the bot continues to push here, and I think this is definitely valuable. And I think a
Wiz,
defensive
are you the Toronto Wiz?
for Genesis,
The
especially
guy
with
from
Spartan,
the
get anything
AT?
Terra Surge without control here is going to need speed boost, maybe even a sound barrier.
Okay, Proud has the overclock and also has a sizable charge on the railgun, but
Oh.
doesn't have a target.
This is a bad decision.
Senior Rush from Simple just
Oh no.
well, just flushed everyone out of the side of Genesis, but now Genesis is
Oh, no.
just a hike around. The Deadeye was used, but didn't find anyone. Faith taking down Kellen, so Genesis will be without a tank. Jason One also very low, is using the recall to survive, but also back to have that edge just zeroed out by Proud. So good right click by the side of Proud. Genesis
Oh,
has
you
to
are?
back off.
That was really expensive.
Long time no see.
Too,
Are you having a happy time in the Toronto?
they need to get to actually take the advantage here.
You're working with the Cosros, right? Right now.
The way there now. So Genesis, I think, still in a pretty good spot here. As long as this next fight is good, as Decay need to survive before we can say that is the case. We'll get away with it there. And now it's hard for Proud to actually get more damage done here. He's putting himself in a very
Oh, nice.
Oh, they took out
This
Decay
is
early.
actually
No,
good
so the
dive.
primary
I mean, this snowball has come from the
well,
like a nano
but
primer.
now Becky
I mean, that point they just need to like using the one nano for the holding the situation,
this fight here.
and that nano should be like a later to use. But, yeah. And after the primer, also he needs to save for like a push the distance, but he using. And how long he can keep this like a? Oh no, Proud?
Just while Kellen joined the fray, meaning
I mean,
that
oh.
actually a reset from the side of Poker Face. I think that was avoidable.
Oh really?
I don't think it does
The M80 is by Gator team, right? The yeah, Happy joined the team, right? I mean, does Happy going to NA? Oh. Oh really?
Primal Rage probably just to make that push happen. Proud taking
I think I
down
saw your
Genesis.
picture on the
Oh,
Twitter
Genesis
about
just-
you're
Genesis
working with the
has to
Kasura or
run for their
something.
lives,
It's
but
not?
Jasmine
Am I wrong?
doesn't let Maka live, and also Teru is taking down Maka. I think that was a panic button
What
ult
the-
onto Kellen, so that's gonna be a nano loss for the next fight. I thought that fight was already gone.
Yeah,
Maka
Cassidy
is
is
like
way
so
better.
hard in this, the way the Genesis have been playing this week, because Kellen is kind of overextending here, playing into, in this case, the.
I think
Tower
Tracer is
Surge,
way better than
doesn't
Brick.
give DK any opportunities to play towards his win condition, and Maka's just like, oh man, there's so many people I need to take care of right now, and I want to actually try to nano here,
Wow.
save
The
fight. So
Houston
pressure on him
duo.
right now, and he doesn't end up making the right call. Another Ana dupe.
Yep, that
Who is an
is,
MAD? Who is an MAD?
Well, I was
The
about to say about the
tank
dude, but Proud
player.
just got taken
Oh,
out,
Danny.
and-
Yeah, I know Danny is there.
What is? Wait a second. Genesis lost their support line.
Okay, this is Poker Face taking the lead here. Becky, yeah, you lost Proud, but you end up winning the longer fight there. And Kellen without Nano.
This game
without
is
the pressure,
over.
isn't gonna be able to do
When
anything.
the Maka and the
And
Kill
he
and
still
Stroll,
does a lot of damage.
that is
Like, even if you
over.
lose Proud of Becky, it's
Yeah, I know
not
you
like
was in
those
Toronto in
targets that have been
2023,
burning
but
down.
I
That
think
tank
after like
play
the one,
always
I
favors
saw the
them.
picture of
So
you
they
guys
take
like having
every single
hang out for.
20 meters
Oh.
they back off.
Oh, that was the reason. Like
Right the
oh.
clock, not the push.
Yep, exactly.
Oh, because, yeah, maybe that is the reason I was thinking about the US at the Toronto team. Because I saw the picture of you and the Cosros together, so.
Nano, like he would have wanted to. Oh, those are some nasty shots onto Kellen. Kellen taken very low, but is able, does not have to use the primal to survive. Just another attempt for a contestant on the high ground.
This game is over. No,
Our results. Kellen has to press
Pace?
the primal just to survive. He got significantly pressured here. Now he's going to be very low again. Jasmine taking down Maka.
Too much
meaning that
snowball.
Kellen will not have that healing, and it is going to be Kellen following suit, and also Terror taken down. So this is going to be more progress on the side of Poker Face. Remember, Wolf, if this goes
Actually, I think Face last year he was played decent, but maybe that was like because of Sugar Free, like giving the order. Because right now he's like a style is kind of weird for me. Like he kind of bad play, like a bad sound barrier a lot. I mean, I understand the point of the sound barrier, but he doesn't need it that much all year. Oh my god. Oh.
Maka just survives, but Decay.
Yeah,
also
Hogus
just
tank.
not
Okay,
required.
makes sense.
Nano was just to survive and not making any results. So this is
I think just in general, Op tank player have a much more like a space to play right now. Except someone, I think Smurf, almost everyone is like a Op tank. Junbin also, but yeah.
That was almost game ending.
Will go down. Poker Face do lose a ton of momentum here, and it's not
2
good
minutes
here for Genesis because they have
to
two
go
minutes
to
here.
back to
Also, a
back.
nice set of ultimates. Can they keep this
Impossible.
momentum going, as I think Poker Face definitely saw blood in the water there. Thought they were going to be able to get that push to end before Kellen could get his primal back, because they knew Nano was down. See if they can get back control of this high ground. They're pushing through as quickly as they can, straight underneath with the bot.
Terry's starting the aggression with the rally. A good nade, but it is also just negated by the Suzu. Just Poker Face disengaging. They know time is on their side. Proud just dropped down, but to his demise though. That was a good nano onto Kellen, and Decay trying to just shoot out people from the Deadeye, but is pushed by the Javelin. However, still lives to shoot other people on the hair, but not for long as Becky beams him down. Teru takes down Faith, so this is a slight
Bad.
the form of justice, but Becky taking down Teru means that this is anyone's fight yet.
This is
Yeah,
bad.
Becky
Asshole.
really turning that one around with the duplicate there on the Choice A1, actually buying some additional time, and it will regain control of the robot. Now Genesis, without that nano, they still have the primal, but they need to win every single fight from here on out, or they are not going to playoffs. And that's the tension that you can feel right now for this squad, trying to wrap around here, trying to look for higher ground. Decay pushing further than his Brigida. Oh boy, this is a disaster.
Oh, this is going to be bad. Maka also taking down Chase Yuan does take down Proud as a consolation prize, but however, is it
Primal?
really?
Also committed here? This is disaster for Genesis. Everybody's so low. They're not gaining any ground here. In Genesis, I mean, there's only 30 seconds to go.
Which are you happy with this new the NA system or whatever? I mean, this follow the Counter Strike system, right? So that mean, are you allowed to join for the play, the when you play at the university? So can you do a both? Because I saw the Vega.
And Genesis, there was nothing they could do against that. No nano, no primal from the last fight. Choi Se-won, they're looking for him. One headshot from Proud, and the map ends.
No, I don't think. I think just Brig Ana just trash this meta. Because you don't have a Sombra. It's not meaning like you can do something special with that. The Ana Brig is good because of the Sombra. People like understand it very wrong way. Even you have a Sojong, whatever, it's not gonna be working. The Ana Brig is kind of trash come unless you have like without the Sombra.
This fight, but this is gonna be have to a start of many if Genesis wants to pull the impossible.
Now they had the spawn advantage there, and so they were able to win that fight. As Pokerface like just kind of celebrated with the sound barrier there instead of using
I just think Brig is the biggest issue for this meta. People like thinking the Brig is good, but I don't think so. With the Lily, yeah, sure, but without the Lily, what for you can do?
If he ends up killing Choi Se-won, they just hard push onto the point, and that's the end of it. Same with Decay, gets caught by a stray headshot there from Proud, and that's GG. They have Kitsune rush as well. Just push this Orisa onto the bot. Just play back on this high ground.
Oh, okay. So it's totally like a different, like a. Okay, makes sense.
Hopefully, try to just have everyone on the side of Pokerface drop
down.
Becky takes down Decay, so that's basically almost a lot of the damage from the side of Justice gone. Kelling.
Then why Tree and Coolidge is not? Colin, I know he say like the main show, but he's not gonna play. I know retire. But what is the reason? Like I know Sam have it like issue, but he will be coming back because of the different reason. But what is the biggest reason about the Tree not play for that?
We say goodbye to Genesis.
Goodbye, Genesis, loser.
SPG looked dire for them. A huge upset win for SPG, but then crushed runaway 3-0, and the coordination test is not passed by Genesis. They are not able to stand up to this massive roster with so
Yeah. This is like a very like an idiot way to thinking about the people. There's like a limit brain. Oh, we play Ana. Yeah, let's play Brick. Where does that come from? Like a oh, it's still 60. I mean, that is like almost like a small brain like thinking. Because I think most of the Korea player so much of never thinking about the com is why the com is good. Why the com is working. Oh, that is awful for him.
That's not the case. You have to work hard and make a roster that can qualify every single season. There were so many.
That is one of the big reasons I thinking I'm retired from the coaches because it's so boring. The meta is just, oh, we just want to play the same com. Someone need to tell the Blizzard, the NA and EMA need to be changed the system of the map pool. I hate the map pool system.
Looks like it might be Becky. No, Proud. Okay.
Proud gonna pick this one up.
Well
it was
deserved.
tough, man, because I wanted to vote for Becky as well. Like I was like, oh, it's between these two, but then Iris also just had fantastic Ana play all series long too. So, I mean, I could have seen a split vote on this one, but I ultimately went with Proud because he played all the maps.
Yeah.
And he was consistent on all the maps.
Like you said, Wolf, like I wanted to give like everyone that played on the side of Pokerface today just deserved a vote, but just because Proud just played all the maps, he got, I guess, a little bit of a bias from all of us because remember, Simple played insane Zenyatta, Ares also played insane Ana.
I mean, I think coaching is pretty fun if you have a lot of like map pool and a lot of weight. You can need to like a B coaching, but in the end, like a Blizzard, like a last year and most of the year, they're not allowed to like choose a map, so it was boring.
In the end, Proud just went against Decay, did not lose, and also won.
And people just thinking they know how to play what they wanted, but it's wrong most of the time.
We had 3 teams in OWCS Korea that were 4-4: Yeti, Runaway, and Pokerface. And what's so interesting about how this last chance qualifier went down was that Pokerface 3-0 runaway. Even though there were two
The funny thing is,
all these teams were separated by 2 matches.
the Cassidy was kind of fine, but if they really want, they need like a soldier probably. Soldier on it was better than the Winston comp, and them especially because they don't have any like a counter like the diving hero. Cassidy is good with the against dive hero, but it's not good with the like a rush hero like a Orisa. I mean, if you have Orisa, it's still fine. But if you don't have Orisa, it's gonna be like a wasting of the time for doing something.
Coaching staff said it was an attitude change more than anything else that really pushed them over the line in that series against Runaway. But now, I mean, you look at this lineup and super well-rounded, super. It's just one of the teams that you don't want to face in playoffs. Like this team is so frustrating to play against because preparing for them takes so many resources, and even if you beat this team in playoffs, the scary thing is like it might actually cost you so much prep time for some of the other teams you have to face throughout the tournament. And PokerFace just becomes and continues to be such a cool dark horse team. And we had so many Overwatch League players returning to Korea after Overwatch League ended. And PokerFace is like, no, I've been here the whole time. They're changing the narrative a little bit here. Yeah, Decay, Overwatch League player. Choice I want Overwatch League player, but it doesn't take an Overwatch League team to beat an Overwatch League level team.
And what an impressive performance for Pat, but we will be having to interview with the man himself. So Quest, take it away.
Thank you very much, Unknown. We are back with the first UTM interview match, or interview of the day.
Yeah, I can see that because Soldier is just generally good.
And we have the man himself Proud on stage.
If you have the same tanker, I think most of the time Soldier is better. But if you have a different tank or different situation, I think Cassidy is better.
Beat Runaway. Genesis today. They kind of crawl from the bottom to make it here. So how do you feel about the make it to playoffs? I'm really happy about being able to play next week, and also happy that you won today. How did you gather yourself mentally?
Who's the best soldier in the NA right now?
If we lose, there's no tomorrow.
Merit?
So that's, we kind of rallied up and said that we have to work hard. And after losing the first game in our non-broadcasting matches, we really stepped up our mental. We have to talk about today's match. Vana is a map with a lot of variables. So why did you why did you choose Havana?
Yeah, I know Mary is the best, but I'm just curious about the after the Mary.
I think the team believed in my Widowmaker. And of course, after taking the win over Nibani, the momentum kind of shifted. He shook his 5 heroes: Widowmaker, Tracer, Ash, Cassidy, Soldier. So, how do you rate your own gameplay? I think that map 1 was kind of iffy, but from map 2, I was satisfied. And my teammates also kind of trusted me and said that the map 1, of course, it was disappointing, but map 2 and on, they cheered me on and raised my morale. Of course, there are fans that already bought tickets for the
I'm very used to his name, Chopper. I think he was pretty good, but I can't remember where he was from. I mean, is it Inkfish that dude cannot play? I think he's a pretty decent like tank. I'm not sure where he'll play right now.
ceremony. He gives the cheek hearts, of course. And that was it with the interview with Proud from PokerFace. And before we head into the next match between WAC and FTG, I'm going to head it back to Unknown and Wolf.
Thank you, Quest, for the interview translation. We heard from the man himself. What a, I guess, wholesome moment for PokerFace, Proud, and his team. But we finally, with PokerFace locking in their fate, we have all 6 playoff teams. Now we're going to the seeding, decide our matches, but we're going to that after a short break, so don't go anywhere.
Do you think people going to play the Marvel like Wars? I'm not sure it's gonna be fun. It's not came out, right? This came out? Are you talking about the game of the Smite? That is like a decade game. Oh, I see what you're saying. So it's actually fun to play. Like, I didn't like really follow. Yeah, Coley is a dumbass. So next match is high chance be boring. Oh no. Actually, FTG and the walk, so it might be good match. I'm interesting what they're gonna play. Yeah, I think everyone gonna try but I know when the something put on the marble game is almost like a Warhammer, never gonna be good. Wait, that marble game is third person? Like a Battleground? That is trash. I think only third person is play fun when you can do the TPS, like a farming game, like a Diablo. But without that, I think everything is trash. If you're gonna be like a PvP or PvE, might be pretty okay. But PvE, like it is like the same as DPS. What time is it in LA right now? LA time. 3 a.m. Are you staying at the East Coast, right? It's 6 a.m. almost to you. Why you're not going to sleep? It's 6 a.m. for you. might be a good match. Goomba favorite player, GG's. Oh.
Begin excavation log. Sloan Cameron here on site at Petra. Me and the Wayfinders just found a
Why is it people talk about this you here? Anyone know? Someone told me this is like a DPS like ball.
excavation initiation. Had to really drill it in. We did it! We had a party or what?
Oh, I see. Yeah, Blizzard is Blizzard. Yeah, but you should remember they made the soldier. I think Burrow here is probably to make more easy design in general. I think I'm gonna change my headset.
welcome to Overwatch Champion Series Korea. We're currently on our second match of the day, so this is going to be FTG.
Well, again, fire calls. I agree. Why hate? Why you hate Bastion? Wolf. It's a pretty fun hero. It's technically a fun hero. I mean, I know he's had a lot of issue, but yeah. Is my mouse battery gone? Seems like. Mm-hmm. I'm the fan of the FTG because I love Violet. The Violet is the major reason I'm watching. Who is the guy beside the Finn? I mean, between the Bernal and Finn. Anyone know? I'm not really familiar with his face. 누구지 저거? 저 누구지? 아, 벨로스라구나. Because he losing yesterday? That's losing he wearing this one? Motivation. Mm-hmm. Violet. I think this is kind of boring. It's an anime actually. Why Trung using Philadelphia skin? Oh, he shot. Wow. 이렇게 게임하면 안 될 텐데. 트레이서 죽었네. Better not. Oh no. Nice. RP? You called him RP? Interesting. Oh no. Eutrophied is coming. 에휴. 양쪽 다 자기는 뭘 하면 이기는지를 너무 모른다. 와! 민기 왜 죽었어? Not really good. What the? That's huge. That's actually huge. That is huge. Mm-hmm. %, the takeover. Oh no. Oh no. This is bad. No way. No way. Biased word. Yeah, it is. It is lip show. Esperanza. Adopt. Yeah, he is. I don't understand why the Bowlers just keep bringing the brick. It's not really good against like a Winston team. You need to do like a Lucio or Illy or Kiriko. Jan is gonna be hard. Jan is gonna be bad. Ew. Who's gonna win? 자리야? Yeah, it's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be good at all. It's gonna be hard and bad. This is bad. I mean, the problem is like what's the Zarya? What can he do? Like, can he go to forward? No. Can he giving the bubble for like someone specifically? No. What is the purpose of using Zarya? 이게 자리야 쓸 이유가 없는데. 아유 진짜 한국 애들 너무 고정관념이 심하다 게임할 때. 답답하다 답답해. I mean if you make the calm of the game, you majorly need to think about how can you make the space is the biggest thing. How can you control the space is the biggest thing. But that is come from the back line or that is something come from the front line. So, but now they don't have any way can make the space. The only can do is a winning condition is come from the counter. But once they didn't do counter, they just GG's. This is bad idea using the Bernard to the correct answer is going Diva or going Sigma with the Bastion. 어? 아, 아깝다. Nano is coming. This is GG's. This never gonna be win. Yep. 그래도 알파이가 많이 잡았는데. Wow. That was clean kill. 고정관념 병신들. I mean, I don't understand why you're using Tracer together with the Zarya. It's gonna be like a really bad idea. It's not gonna be any coordinate. And also, what can you do with the Zarya with it here? They have Ana Brig with Sun, an Echo. I hate the people just like using the comp by very low brain. You never can beat this one. Yeah. So you can only be aggressive when you have a sound barrier, but without that, you're literally don't have any way to get the winning condition, because window is not gonna be working. Grab is, you never can be like using grab to far distance, and pulse you can need to be like do the like a really sneaky pulse to kill the something. That's the only way you can do. The high noon, yeah, you can using a high noon with the bubble, but there most of them play like a widely, so you don't have any good target. Maybe you can counter the primer, but yeah, he's not going to using primer to the Cassidy. He know he's gonna be like in trouble, so you don't have any momentum. You can be like a lead the game. This is bad. And look at this one. He never jumped to like a Cassidy. And but you guys need to be like a separated. The mobility is the key of the winning, but you guys don't have any mobility without the speed boost. It's bad. So if someone asks me the way how to play this one to get the win condition, I'm gonna choose a Berna to be like a diva, and I'll probably put the Alpine as. Oh, nice. Oh, he didn't get it. Yeah, I mean, I will do the Alpine to like a soldier or tool or leaper. I mean, leaper is not really good because it's gonna be like a very short, like a temporary. You can using it. What can you do with this area? This is really strong stereotype. Oh, we have Cassidy. We need to using Zarya. Then let's put the Lucio, Batis. Then what else? Tracer. Are you doing like a, what is it? Deck building game? It's like, looks like you're doing the deck building game. Oh yeah, okay. But that is way better. This is way better. Anyone? I'm bored. Anyone can type the chat something. I can answer anything if you guys want to ask it. Because this game is boring. Boring. No charge. Oh, nice. They get the kill. Oh. Yeah. This comp you can do something with the tracer, to be honest. I mean, it's not better than like a lost condition. This is way better than lost condition because now you can have a more side power, and now you have a much more like a way to play the different angle, and that is good timing for the tracer can do something. Oh no. Paula, do something. Oh no. Oh no. Give me a sec. This is bad. 민기야. 에휴. This is bad. I don't know. It's not something I can say an echo problem because the com wise they probably struggle and they're not have like a brilliant idea to play. Someone need to call to the ballot. Don't do that. That's bad idea. Oh shit. He talking with a streamer? That is idiot person. I'm boring. Chat, anyone can light down anything? I'm boring. Let's talk about communication. I feel like I'm in the island. Isolate. Responsibility. Imagine. Iconic. Immediately. Bam bam. Dun 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 dun. Cross the board. No, all three are wrong. I'm going to English lesson to one-on-one, but we determine the last place in the sitting decides for them. Being swept through the line now, the scenes decide their still. A lot of game left to be played, but mid-time coming through to hear the interesting pick for the FG will. See what their game plan is going. The problem is, oh, his closest looks like pretty, Max. In the end, Chat. Basically, the Sigma Sigma deal is very important about the not Sigma. If the circular is kind of Sigma is important, but it's just in generally the DPS more important than any other thing. And the most important is like definitely his scan. Second important is like Echo, and third important is break. I mean, we can say like a Sigma is important, but it's less important like than his scan. Because Sigma get the too much nerf, so he have barely can finish the enemy. Oh, okay. But yeah, Tracer is so valuable at here. Yeah. 아유. 이건 FTG가 지네 스스로 발로 넘어졌다? In trouble, in trouble. I mean, why do I say it's not the building game on Twitter and like at here? It's FTG making a come by their own strengths, but it's not really thinking about how can I make their strategy to make the win. It's so much like their own mechanic stuff. This is the best scenario for the FDZ. 진짜 근데 가서 FTG 조합 짜는 거나 도와줄까? 보스 팀. 아휴. It's gonna be and the problem is like here is oh nice, that's actually a huge kill. That's actually a huge kill. And Violet changes the critical is might be the better. Oh, Trong changes the tracer. No, Jen. That's... yeah. Mm-hmm. Personally, I think Jen is the wrong choice. And that pulse bomb is also wrong pulse bomb. I mean, in the end, when you get the trance, this might be the valuable, but until that, I think Jen is kind of hard. I mean, your tracer can do more carry power, so it looks like pretty good on that point. Oh shit. No way, no way. No way. Wow, Violet! Hmm. You block it. I think Bar carried this game because he traded the enemy Baptist was so huge kill. If you didn't do that, you never have a chance to be a block it. I mean, is that pronunciation correct? The Alpha E? Actually, I think he's right. Yeah, if they have the same mirror comet here, just generally the defense tracer have a much more easy job. But Viola is really good marking the enemy tracer most of the time. But he's not just like using the good aggro tracer really cool as making the so much like a value. Yeah, because defense tracer is he don't need to do something special. If he not force out the recall during the rotation, he can just get the battle angle and they using like he's gonna do the perfect job. Well, Alpine need to do like taking the space, and that time, if he not win that tracer duel, he will gonna be like a hard time. So now look at he needs a lot of research to like take the space. But defense tracer just need to like oh no. Oh my god. Yeah. Dying to the pulse bomb brig is really kind of wrong. Oh nice. This is actually a huge kill. This is a huge kill. I mean Tracer will be back, but it's not meaning anything because you can take so much like a space control after that. Why you guys? What are you doing, guys? Just oh no, oh no, oh no. Yeah, Bernard and Finn should know they can push to them. It was kind of wrong decision to like holding just space at there. Totally wrong. I mean, you have plus. I mean, it's pretty good ultimate to take the space. It's not the deal. Just need a one kill, and that one kill should be Batis. Okay, he force out the bash. Nice. Look at the purse. Look at the purse. Okay. Okay. Yeah, nice. Oh. Ah, that is bad flux. Because the Batis is inside of there, so I understand the point about the why he's using it. Oh no, that time you just need to using the ultimate to the break. You need to change the target like for the option. I mean, Brig is the best hero target, but this should know, so he hiding. So you need to change the target to the Brig because Brig was like isolated there at that time. But still, okay, not bad. Okay. Brig get the Lily is so important here. At least it's not end of the world. Anyone can type for me. I'm kind of boring. Oh, nice kill. What happened to like a? I mean, sure, you have a drone. Did you think like a drone block it? What was wrong? But still they have a block, so still the advantage is a bit more the walk side. Because defense blocks is way better condition than attack blocks. And also walk can using the high noon and droning for can control their high noon control. Oh yeah! Oh my god! He almost got it! Oh! Oh no! Oh no. This high noon counter is so clean. 죽었다. Do you know how? Do you know this? The way to how can using the winning condition is, you need to using the Heinen first, the floor, and then you need to using flux or the brick, the lolly, and that is making the space for that. Because if you're using flux first, they can using the counter Heinen, and that is going to be like the end of the world. So you need to using your Heinen first for to take the space. Because if they don't have the Heinen, it's not going to be working anyway. But that detail, they didn't know. Okay, this is actually a good spot. Oh no. Oh, nice Hainan. This is nice Hainan. Oh, actually, Hainan name is a dead eye. Oh, maybe. But now you have a Hainan. GG's. GG's. Shiny moment. Yep. Anyone want to talk to me? Yep, it's a dominated, but side dragons. I think he's only the good Sombra. Ba, 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 ba. He's so solid. I agree. He's a solid person. Oh, this kill is a so incredibly nice shot. That that one is a critical shot. Wow. Lib is actually tall. Please introduce yourself. It's muted, right? Oh no, it's not my problem. My bad. Utter-an. You're not wrong. Hello, Ben. Which team are you, Ben, right now? Bonjour. Because I saw you on the some team tweet, but I'm not sure which team is it. Pep. Oh, that one. What is your last place from the last tournament? Did you tweet that about the Saudi team? No, it's not for them. What? What happened to the Saudi team? I put that because of the FTG, but what point did it make you feel about I put for Saudi team? We finished the top 5, but we missed some key player in the Marcato. What's a Marcato meaning? It's like something like a superstar player for your team. What's the Marcato meaning? It's French. Okay. Oh no, it's actually Italian. So it's meaning about the someone like a take your player from the outside, like someone like a took it. Oh, like a postseason. Okay, okay. Because the season is over, so you need like to do the trading. Okay, okay, makes sense. I saw after the tweet he looking for the team. I thought he was the same team with you, right? I think last time I saw the tweet is same team with you. So what time is EU EU time right now? 12:30 p.m. Oh, it's not a really bad time. It's pretty it's lunchtime. GPX. Yeah, get a big tree, man. You need to win the series. BRB. 빠밤빰빠빰. 근데 이거 계속 같은 거 쓰지 말고 좀 다른 거 좀 넣지. 맨날 같은 거 쓰냐? 아쉽구먼. 아니 저 캐릭터 재밌으려나? Ben, which program are you using for the translate to the Russian? The basic one, Google Translate. But how much viewership going to happen in the EU? It's pretty. I mean, not only EU. It's technically NAEU, but it's pretty good in there. Or how do you feel? 이 근데 채팅창에 있는 사람 중에 감독님이 없는데 같은 감독님 채팅 치는 게 보이네. 나가신 건가? 기준을 모르겠네. 감독님 그냥 채팅창에 안 보이는데 감독님이 채팅 치는 게 보여요. 그래가지고 이게 트위치가 시스템적으로 어떤지가 이해가 안 돼가지고 꼭 그걸 따라가는 게 아닌가 보네. 오늘 빨리 재윤이한테 가서 이 시청자 존나 빠져나가고 있으니까 혼자 처하지 말라고 해줘요. 그것도 이해 맞음. 혼자 하니까 너무 재미가 없다. 내가 팔콘이면 디바 쳐놓고 그냥 개팰 듯. 재윤이 아까 전부터 계속 빠지고 있었어요. 아까 전에 한 막 6명까지 빠졌다가 점점 경기 좀 하면 좀 돌아오고 그러다가 막 10명, 11명이 제가 봤을 때 고정이고 그 외에는 이제 경기 하면 들어오고 안 하면 안 들어오고 그런 중인 것 같아요. 와달라고? Oh, sorry, guys. Winston. Ben, is your team have a coach or not? Who is it? Yeah, COVID is kill your career a lot. I kind of used to his name. I'm not sure where he played, but I really feel like I haven't used to his name. Oh, I see. Hello, Lolita. And you can do a ghost. What you mean? What you mean, man? I didn't do anything. Ben, I think you slam more desk than me, to be honest. Oh no. Why Orisa? Why Orisa? Huh? This Orisa pick is totally bad idea. I've been feeding his need. He needs you. Yeah, but he has a proper. He can feed. Okay, Mauga. Oh, point control. Oh no. Oh no. 감독님은 마오가 어떻게 생각하세요? 루시 없는 마오가 더 나을 것 같기도 하고. 저도 쓸만하다고 보긴 하는데 약간 확실하게 어떤 점 때문에 좋다고 말하기가 좀 힘들 것 같아. 네, 저 루시 없는 마오가 더 좋다고 생각하긴 해요. 저. 기동력이 있어가지고. 네, 맞아요. 그런 느낌으로 하면 괜찮을 듯. 혼자 알아서 하는 탱커 느낌으로. 이게 루시우랑 시너지가 사실 그렇게 잘 나는 느낌은 아니라서. 심지어 아나불릭이면. 네. 아 그래요? 아가 저도 좋다고 생각하긴 하는데 너무 사람들이 안 좋게 생각하는 것 같아가지고. Oh no. This fight was hard power control. 아니 저거 한빈이가 상대 아나불이 둠인데 왜 저기를 다이브해서 연명을 떠는 거지? 그냥 맥클리 지키면서 앞으로 딱 밀면 이기는 건데 지 혼자 부스 써가지고 오히려 치여 죽게 만드네. 자기네 조합의 장점과 상대 조합의 단점을 파악 못하면 져야죠. 오리사 들고 나간 것도 솔직히 존나 어이없긴 하. 오리사로 둠 카운터 치는 거 2층 맵에서 하려는 거 자체는 너무 욕심이어가지고 잘 시금하면 이해를 해야 되. 붙였다. 야 근데 트리가 붙었네? 오오오오. 야 이거는 필더가 잘 버텼다. 맞아요. 제가 그냥 병신이에요. 제가 봤을 때 한빈이가 저한테 물어봤을 때 전 디바 추천했었거든요. 그 이유가 그냥 디바 넣고 게임하면 두미도 원숭이도 지금 메타상 너 못 죽이는데 왜 자꾸 병신짓 하냐고 했는데 저기서 공격적으로 하는 것 자체가 솔직히 이 땅도 먹고 있을 필요 없긴 한데 이거 왜냐면 둠피가 지금 한빈이 무시하고 다이브하면 둠피 지금 얘 한빈이가 할 게 없어져가지고 비트가 있어서 그나마 나쁘진 않을 텐데 결국 한빈이가 뒷라인 묶는 걸로 이득 보는 게 별로 없어가지고 뭐 리필 저렇게 한다고 쳐도 딱히 뭐 하나 죽었는데 솔직히 한빈이가 졌네. 등신 캐서디 뭐야. 근데 의미 없지. 이게 왜 자꾸 아나브리를 묶으면 이긴단 말이지? 지가 원숭인가? 진짜 이 새끼도 디바 진짜 못한다. 둠피 밸류 죽이기 쉬운 게 지금 디바인데. 그냥 습관적으로 가는 거예요. Yeah, I think Maokai is pretty good. And Hanbin played totally wrong. He need to protect the Cassidy and making the winning condition for there, but he tried to like just dive to the enemy, and he making so much low value. He's a trash. If he's losing this map because of the Hanbin, 100% sure. He doesn't know how to play. Now, Parkon gonna be in trouble. Not bad. Yeah, this is the reason about the why Jump is gonna be a hard time against Diva because. Oh no! 이거 졌다. 졌다 이거. 졌다 이거. They lose. 오! 오! 야, 거점. Yeah, Hanbin's true. He chasing the Doom and GG. Hanbin's true. 하게 1대0 치고. 야, 동학이 그럼 거의 뿌셔 하면서 다 올라오고 있네. 아틀란타 부시고 이제 팔콘까지. 아틀란타래. 상하이도 아니지. 이거 둠 나올 게 뻔한데 둠 나오는 거에 대해서 방향성을 안 잡아준 건가? 어떻게 한빈이가 이따위로 게임하게 하지? 그리고 여기서 오리사는 왜 쓴 거야? 상대 원숭이 나올 줄 알고? 경기를 안 봤나? 디바가 지금 저기 있는 게 말이 되냐? 어우 씨. 아니 한빈이가 진짜 못한다. 진 모르겠지? 이거 아나브리 하면 디바 못한다고요 이러겠지 병신 새끼. 원숭이인 줄 알았으면 진짜 제가 봤을 때 코칭 스태프가 무능한 거예요. 진짜 원숭이인 줄 알았으면 제가 봤을 때 코칭 스태프가 무능한 거임. 저럴 거면 코트를 해도 되죠? 아니 그냥 시그마 넣고 바스티온 해도 되는데 자리에다 놓고 아까 감독이 말한 것처럼 한빈이 그냥 병신이라서 그래요. 디바로 불이 진다는 거 제 기준에서는 말이 안 돼요. 그거 자꾸 자기가 다이브해서 이기려고 해서 그래요. 병신 마냥. 아나브리며 그냥 매트리스 킥만 해서 브리 힐 뚫고 그냥 들어온 애들 다 죽이고 그냥 계속 상대 땅 좁아지게 쓸 수 있는데 브리가 디바를 때리러 온다는 것 자체가 말이 안 되는 게 그냥 병신임. 그러면 나가 뒤져야지 그럼. 한빈아 병신이니? 감독님 그 뭐지? 리플레이 코드로는 그 사이트 어디예요? 저는 관계자한테 봤는데 관계자 좀 늦게 줘가지고 이거 끝나고 그냥 한빈이 까는 방송이나 해야겠다. FTG랑 한빈이 까는 방송이나 해야겠다. 아 FTG는 마인드가 너무 상처 입은 것 같아서 그렇고. 혹시 저희 대중계방에 올릴 수 있어요? 아 오케이 나이스. 아 여기구나. 뭐야 걔네가 나한테 준 건 다른 거네. 대중계 디스코에다 올려놔야겠다. 여기. 아 아니다 내 거에다 올려놔야겠다. 아. 감사합니다 감독님. 뭐 여기는 바로바로 올라오네. 걔네가 내가 준 디코였나 안 올라오는데. 아 이거 한국 거만 관리해서 그렇구나. 아닌데 JP 것도 있는데. 퍼시픽 것도 있네. 뭐야 이거. 걔네가 나한테 준 거는 전혀 이게 아닌데. 와, 또 오리사 들었네? 근데 시그마 들어도 원숭이한테 안 털리는데 이거 안 털릴 수 있는데. 내가 봤을 때 진해 함정이 진해가 너무 고민하다가 꼬인 것 같은데. 뭐야? 아 마우스로. 어 이거 또 모르는 거 나왔다고. 아 이거 밸류 못 봤는데 막 이러겠네. 마오가한테 어그로 끌렸다. 마오 잡을 수 있나? 잡았네. 근데 그 사이에 피더가 죽었네. 마오가한테 끌려가지고. 뭐야 필더 컴퓨터 안 움직였던 거야? 아 큰일 났다 이거. 한빈이 못 버티는데 이거. 그냥 끝났는데 일포? 야 이거는 예티의 승리다. 예티의 픽의 승리다. 한빈아 너 시그마 들 거야? 너 아나브리 윈선 들면 소전 시그마로 막을 수 있니? 아 이거 그냥 픽 싸움을 아예 그냥 개 쳐발렸네. 야, I love Mauga. And if we go to the payload, they no one can touch it actually. 이거 근데 이거 마오가 화물 가면 어쩔 거야? 저거 저렇게 들어가면 어쩔 건데 쟤네. 어? 비트 썼어. 이거 막으려고 비트 썼어. 근데 마오가 안 죽어. 야, 나노 죽은 거지 마오가? 아닌가? 원숭이를 바꿔 와야지. 아 둠? 원숭이지 그래. 동화가 둠을 왜 들어? 아, 톨비 잘 들었다. 심해를 왜 차고 있는 거야, 씨발. 상대 다이브 팀인데. 아, 진짜. 저런 거 보면 코치를 아니다. 애초에 1포 수비를 심해로 한다는 것 자체가 루시오 넣고 상대가 다이브 쓰는 팀인데 오이씨. 와우. 방금 거는 거의 맛있을 정도로 타이밍 탔네. 아 근데 이거 그러니까 스토커가 그래도 그 뭐지? 톨비 들어서 이거 할만하다 조합. 루시우까지 있어가지고 비트까지 있고 이러니까 할만하다 이거. 소전 궁에만 안 터지면 그 스토커가 잘 바꾸긴 했어요. 이게 톨비가 좀 많이 좋은데 사실. 프라이멀로 윈도우 빼는 거 말고는 할 거 없을 텐데. 에너지 계속 유지시키네. 이렇게 하면 소중공 털레이드 이러면 프라이머리 문제인데 프라이멀 그렇게 문제는 안 될 텐데 지금 이제 그 차가지고 동아기가 가르려고 하고 한빈이 좀 스토커 죽었는데? 근데 잡았고 한빈아 돌 쓰지 말고 아니 없었나? 시프트? 내가 잘못 봤나? 아니 있었잖아 이씨. 뒤져. 그냥 시프트 쓰면 사는 거였는데. 무적이다. 뭐. 비트. 비트가 너무 좋아 지금 그냥. 불이 랠리고 나발이고 비트가 그냥 압도적으로 더 좋아. 이게 솔직히 말해서 디바가 더 좋은데 그냥 한비가 디바를 병신같이 못해가지고. 야 동학이 무빙 나노 의미 없죠? 나노 의미 없죠? 에이드 열 네, 그냥 톨비 하나만 들면 되는데 저거 씨. 아니 애들이 너무 멍청해요. 저런 거 보면 진짜 답답해요. 누가 보면 오버워치 캐릭터 안에 존재하는 게 트레이서, 에코, 소전 이거밖에 없어요. 보면 씨. 다 병신 새끼들이에요. 진짜 보고 있으면. 그나마 바스티온이랑 심해 나온 것도 말이 안 거고. 걔 병신 같아요. 보고 있으면 진짜. 야 마트리안 무조건 뚫렸어요. 마트리안 무조건 안 돼요. 아마 방송 받겠죠 뭐. 왜냐면 저희가 트레 안 좋다고 계속 얘기했는데. 저게 트레가 쓸 거면 기동성 있는 애들 넣어야지 트레가 그나마 쓸만한데 기동성 있는 애들 넣지도 않으면서 트레 쓰는 거는 욕심이에요. Does the wolf come from the New York? Like he's so hate about the New York like a bad meme. So funny. 아 오늘 진짜 한빈이 거 까는 거 해야겠다. 그거 아씨. Yeah. Well, you have a lot of pigeon. That is true. That is fact. And a lot of people like oh. Well, what you mean? This is way better than Tracer. Idiots. Yeah, what can you do? Tracer, what can you do? Oh no, don't die. Yeah. And Doompiss, what can you do? What can you do, idiot? Oh no, but yeah. You also died. 와, 저걸 잡은 거구나. 아니, 왜 자꾸 아나뿌리를 죽이려고 해, 병신들아! 잡았네 그래도. 그냥 차 때려 패! 이 새끼들아. 아니 좀 한빈. 한빈이가 이건 병신이에요. 자, 한빈이가 개 씨병신. 그냥 병신도 아니고 씨병신. 저거 아나브리한테 닿아서 아나브리의 밸류를 살려주고 있어 자꾸. 그냥 멀리서 있으면 자동으로 그냥 아나브리 밸류가 죽는데. 아 진짜. 이거 완막당하겠다. 오! 되겠어. 컨텐츠 할 수 있나 이거? 되겠다. 나이스 비트. 와, 내 펀치 어쩔 건데. 의미 없어. 매트릭스 때문에 안 죽어 이거 어차피. 병신한 빈 새끼. 지가 주인공 되려는 병. 아우 진짜 씨. 이건 그냥 한빈이가 그냥 씨 병신이 그냥. 솔직히 소전도 할 필요 없긴 한데. 힐벤 때문에 소전 드는 걸 수도 있긴 한데. 그래, 원거리 딜이 거의 한조급인데 왜 안 쓰는 거야? 고정 데미지급인데. 브리는 그렇게 했어야죠. 얘 쟤도 멍청한 게 브리가 디발 떼는 게 밸류 잘 나온 건 맞는데 그거 자기가 때리면 안 되는 타이밍에도 때리는 애들이 있고 이건 그냥 게임을 볼 줄 모르는 거예요 보통. 그 한빈이도 지금 자기가 안아 물면 이득 나는 것 때문에 자꾸 하는데 그래 트레이를 물러가 그렇게 디바랑 차라리 그게 낫지. 너 그거 무는 사이에 지금 상대 어그로 다 뺏겼잖아. 봐봐 이렇게 게임해야지 뭘 하는 거야 자꾸. 아니 매트리스 좀 씨발 뭐 하고 있는 거야 이 새끼. 이 새끼 또 브리한테 죽었어. 그쵸. 저거 둠트가 뒷라인 오는 거에 너무 고정되는 게 의미가 없어요. 저렇게 해도. 아 근데 이거 중계를 해야 되나? 세진이 빠빠빠빠빠. 시그마 넣고 포킹해도 돼 이거. 상대 절대 못해. 마오가든 둠피든 뭐 어쩔 건데 니네가 어떻게 들어올 건데. 아 나노마오가 확실히 괜찮다. 밸류 꽤 괜찮은데. 그래 봤자긴 한데 오래 버틴 쓰레기인데. 저 가봐야겠다. 저 감독님 좀 일 좀 있어서 가볼게요, 감독님. I need to go. Someone like I need to do something. Okay, see you later. Sorry about during the match. I'm gonna cut down, but yes, I will do tomorrow or other day if I can. Okay.